Hello and welcome to Friday Night, featuring me, Friday Night's own Sean Morley. I hope you are well. Please disclose in the chat if you are on painkillers, alcohol, other drugs, or under 13. I need to do a little quick demographic chat. Yes, also please disclose if you have IBS. Also, please disclose if you are part of the BDS movement. Let me give you a quick rundown of my drinks. We have hot chocolate with, no, it's not. It's a fake coffee made with barley and chicory, but that contains a little peppermint syrup. Next up, we have a glass of zero sugar Tesco's own brand lemonade in a unbreakable cup released by Hull City Council in 2011. Absolutely indestructible, not a chip on it. It was released due to a high incidence of glass-related violence in the city centre. And then finally, we have my decorative jam jar filled with normal Buxton water style Yorkshire water, tap water, cold tap. It's hazelnut. You said you didn't like the peppermint. I said I loved the peppermint. You know what? That explains why this tastes like hazelnut. Can I just check on everyone's declarations? Substance declarations? Soon I will be on alcohol. I have a Vimto. Vimto's acceptable. Please get a more nuanced intro. What are you talking about? I'm giving you a full rundown of everything I'm ingesting. I'm letting you know down to the molecule what it is you're watching. Look who's not chugging only his beloved water. Let me just say, Pop does not normally live in the house. The reason the other day on stream, I said I look askance and with suspicion at people who can't drink water and only drink pop is because last weekend we had some dear friends round to eat jacket potatoes. And because of the nature of my friendship group, we had to get pop in. Otherwise, some of my friends would die. They'd come, they'd drink nothing, they'd get a headache, and they'd leave prematurely. So to ensure they could eat the entirety of their potato, we had to get some pop in. You can't drink fizzy drinks. What are you talking about? That's exactly how they go in. That's how you consume them. You should never put them in a syringe. Directly into the blood is how you get killed. I love a good jacket potato. It's killer, isn't it? It's straight down the line, killer scran. You shouldn't be feeding deer jacket spuds. I think almost any animal can live off a spud. I can't. No, listen. It's lemonade. The thing that I'm banned from, the umbrella category of drink that I'm banned from, is called the forbidden brown syrup. That's your Dr. Plems, although that's green. That's your Dr. Peppers. That's your Dr. Pepsis. That's your Dr. Coca-Colas. It's the stuff where ludicrously high sugarcane syrup content is merged with caffeine. I'm surprised you can cope with both the bubbles and the sugar. Let me just say I've had a pretty extreme couple of days. Once I realized these bottles of pop in the fridge weren't going to go anywhere until they went down my lug hole, I started popping them, and it's been pretty extreme. Now, what is the let me just get a sanity check on this. What is the verdict on artificial sweeteners? Because the last I heard, they make you kill yourself. And I'm starting to think now that's so extreme that probably can't be true because they sell them at Morrison's. But I thought if you have 3 Diet Pepsis a day, you go mad. They contain worms. There's something with them, though. There's something with them. They taste awful. I'm not thinking of that. I thought they make you kill yourself. I've heard they cause cancer. Yeah, that sort of thing. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought they did an experiment where they gave them to cows. And after a week, the cows rubbed their necks on the barbed wire. And they only do that if you give them Diet Pepsi. Have I made that up? Like, where am I getting that from? Anyway, welcome to Friday night. Get comfortable. Is it stevia? That seems far-fetched. Well, listen, the world of science can produce things that are stranger than fiction. Stevia is natural. I don't know what we're talking about. What happened to hello? I said it at the beginning. Hello lived in its natural place in the conversation, right up at the very top. We're a few levels below. We've left the topsoil behind. We're digging deep. We're in the mines. I want to declare now that I had a 4 p.m. meal. Is that normal for you, or have you come off your axis? Is anyone watching Physical Asia? I saw it. I realized I hadn't cancelled my Netflix, which I intended to do. I only resubscribed to watch Devil's Plan Season 2. Forgot I had it. But I am Catbox. I'm halfway through the first episode of Crime Scene Zero. It's charming. But I can't make a conclusion until I'm to the end. Oh, yeah, I forgot you were a rock star, Lucy. Does anyone remember the green Coke life? Does anyone remember lime-flavored Pepsi from 2008? I can remember so many drinks. Does anyone remember Dr. Plem? The drink, not the person. Pepsi Lime. Pepsi Lime was a great one. Pepsi Lime was a great one. That really, my relationship with vending machines really blossomed in that time. Lime Pepsi still around intermittently. Send up the flare gun because I'm in. They still make Lime Pepsi. Let me look this up. Lime Pepsi, UK, and then I'll put in the word buy. I'm sure the search engines respond to the word buy. Amazon will sell me Pepsi Max Lime no sugar cans 24 times 330 millimeters. How much do you think that costs? How much do you think it would cost me to ship 24 cans of Lime Pepsi Max to my house? What do you think? I remember strawberry Pepsi, £40. No, it's a bit lower than that. I'll tell you, it's a bit lower than that. £9. Yeah, it's a tenner. Although that's a special offer, but it's Amazon, isn't it? Everything always comes with a completely unbelievable discount. Not unbelievable, just it's like a DFS sale, right? Everything's permanently discounted. Nothing is real. Everything is a hall of mirrors. The world is a scam. 31 of moral cost because of the Amazon, or because of Pepsi, or because of how limes should be seasonal, and the fact you can get limes all year round represents an indelible mark on the ozone layer. Starmer was going to end the DFS sale. I've been amusing myself a lot of the afternoon trying to do an impression of Keir Starmer if someone was introducing him to WarioWare. And I'm not going to do it for you because I don't think I can get the voice quite right. But it's really been sending me loopy. I think he'd hate it. I just think he wouldn't, he couldn't comprehend why the game kept switching. That's the problem. You can start a Keir Starmer voice, but he hasn't got the affectations of like an RP posho. He's got more of kind of a wobbly round voice. You have to go back you have to go back here, but not so far back that you get to Michael Caine. You know, there's many challenges coming out for the country. His voice is too boring to stay in. He's got a funny voice, but it's like hovering on a cliff edge. It's very easy to fall off into other things. You have no clue what Keith's voice sounds like. Yeah, it's like his voice is like the little do you know that little flasher they've got in Men in Black, more clipped. There's many challenges coming out. There's many challenges. Challenges I find is a good way in. Britain has many challenges. Who do you think Keir Starmer's Wario is? Should we look up the characters from WarioWare and decide which one Keir Starmer would play as? WarioWare character. Google image results. Who would Keir Starmer play as? We all played WarioWare here. Could we check the fundamentals here? Have we all played WarioWare? WarioWare is a damn good time. Now that's a damn good drink. Here I think's your OG WarioWare cast. I think he'd want to pick someone who looks like a tradesperson, you know? He'd want to anyone with overalls like this cat or this dog. He'd be like, "That reminds me of my father when he was making a bone saw. My father, he made bone saws for the NHS. We had serious challenges in the bone saw warehouse." Top right? No, that's Dr. Robotnik. He doesn't want to look like Dr. Robotnik. He wants to give Dr. Robotnik a tax break. But he wants to act like he was born in a sink. I think he'd go with anyone with overalls on, you know? Honestly, countdown to him coming out wearing Lucy and Yak dungarees and saying, "Oh, I've just come off the scaffold. There's serious challenges up the scaffold. The gaffer dropped a bacon sandwich on me." I like top second from right. This one, yeah, that's Josie Russell coded. Yeah, that's a good pick for you, I think. I was always. Can you guess who I was? Can you guess my WarioWare guy? There was a guy I always picked. The sperm, yeah, it was the sperm. I mean, I didn't think of it as the sperm, but yeah, it was the sperm. Yeah, it was, it was the guy whose head is a spermatozoon. I call them spermatozoa to sound, you know, grown up. I'm 36, so I don't really say cum or sperm. I say spermatozoa. Hello, good Pete. You've arrived at such a good time. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Get comfortable. Sit down. Shoes off. Shoes off. Socks on. Please don't say cum. I've just said we say spermatozoa, plural, spermatozoon, singular. Welcome, everyone. Please stop saying cum. Please stop revealing that you have an emoji on tap for cum. Shout out to a good Pete. Thank you for bringing me in all the cum heads. You don't follow a good Pete. What is wrong with you? There's always a good Pete stream around the corner. When I worked in a vasectomy, it felt too rude to say sperm, so I said sample instead. Yeah? If I worked in it in a clinical capacity, I'd refer to it as the slosh. So everyone, you know, it's friendly enough that it's kind of like chatty, but it's not seedy enough as cum. Yeah, you're capable of performing a vasectomy. Please take that out of more phrase. Can we move on, please? I'm not here to talk about any of this stuff. I want to check. Are we all well? I never checked. Are we all over 13? I really should have checked in on that, please. Do we have any children in? I'm never very good at policing this. Can everyone send me a picture of their face? Can everyone send me a picture of their passport? A good Pete's over 13. Great. I'm twice over 13 with spare. What, spare age? Spare years? Yeah, I guess anyone could do a vasectomy. We're asking if you can do a vasectomy that the patient survives. Can you do a vasectomy with a survival rate? What do people want to do this evening? Mono sent me a wonderful game, but it came out in 1996, and I'm not wrestling with DOSBox anymore. I've spent over an hour trying to make it work. I don't think I'm gonna ever try and emulate games for much older versions of Windows unless it's come with this like pre-installed bundle anymore. It's too hard. It's too difficult. I remember when I tried to play Robot 3000 or something. It's just a nightmare. But it looks really good. It's a point and click that allows you to explore what they thought London would be like in the year 2000 when it was 1995. Do you want to play a game of Food Guesser? We can do a game duel as well. But game duels rock hard. And I was so good at this. I want to do a quick play and then I want to do the daily. Food Guesser is so simple. All you have to do is guess where a dish is from. Should we get some music on? Random video game album. Never good at picking the right tab for this. Will this work? Too loud. Desert Ambush 2006. Nah. Mecha Rit Steel Rondo original soundtrack. Platforms Windows year 2016. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. It's kind of soothing. Is anyone here stone cold sober? It was next to some gingerbread Doritos. I was reading something the other day that in Korea, garlic bread is sweet. I was reading some stuff from tourists who got really wrong-footed. A lot of garlic breads have granulated sugar on it. I think that could be, if you can make the adjustment, I think that could be good. Okay, so what is this? Rice flour, tapioca flour, sugar, yeast, coconut milk. This dish is made by combining rice flour, water, sugar, and yeast to create a batter. The batter is then poured into individual molds and steam and rises until it forms a spongy texture. The product is a slightly sweet and chewy cake with a unique honeycomb pan. We're not talking about mochi, are we? We're not talking about product of Japan mochi. That's like the obvious first guess. Okay, cool, so close-ish. Well then let's try China then. Massive landmass. Oh, Ban Bo. That looks a little enough like Ban Mi that I'm gonna guess Vietnam. Just because the language resembles another dish. Good. Ban Bo. Great. Thai? Sorry, you're wrong. It's Vietnam. Macaroni salad, home fries, baked beans, hamburger patties, hot dogs, onions, mustard, ketchup, hot sauce, bread, and then optional cheese, pickle slices. Okay, pickle mentioned, Eastern Europe identified, chicken tenders, fish fillets, fried eggs, beef gravy. It's got baked beans in it. Don't get it twisted. This is Central or Eastern Europe. It has to be. I want to say America or Mexico? Nah. Wrong kind of beans for Mexico. I don't think they fuck with beans and tomato sauce like this. I think we're on the European continent. Although, yeah, the macaroni fits. It's what they got pickles in it. Pickles is going to send us east. Canada. I don't think so. I think they're American beans. I don't think so. This is the McDonald's menu? Definitely the American. All right, let me just put North America in. Let's just put North America in. Oh, that's a continent. Let me put United States in. And then we'll just see. I think it's false Europe. Yeah, we call that America. Yeah, it's called a garbage plate. All right. It's the Rochester plate. Where's Rochester? Oh, New York. The garbage plate is a regional dish originating from Rochester, New York, invented at Nick Tahu Hots. It has become a local culinary icon. The dish typically consists of a selection of meats, home fries, macaroni salad, baked beans, and a variety of condiments. Yeah, fine. All right. Thanks for your guidance. I really was about to just be like Czechia or something. Czech Republic. What are we calling that country now? What are we calling that? Are we saying Czechia? It says Czechia on the map, but I know a lot of people don't like it. Shall I be saying Czech Republic still? Shall I be saying Czechia? I thought that's contentious. I can say it. I'll do as I'm told. I know it's Czechia on the map, but a lot of people don't like it. It's like the North Macedonia thing. A lot of the people there don't even like it. They don't like that. Who want you to say Czechia? I've told you it's a contentious name change. And you're saying they want us to say Czechia. Who? Who want you to say that? A sub pronounce it a Czechia? Okay, I'll do as I'm told. Oracle, my least reliable friend, told me I should call it Czechia, so I will. Fine. Sausage, onions, pickles, vinegar, oil, salt, pepper, mustard. That's optional. Cheese is optional. Chives is optional. Radish is optional. Now, this is Eastern Central Europe, right? They love Vinegar pickles. They love the sharp. I'm going to guess the Baltics, you know? I'm going to guess the Baltics. I'm going to go straight in for like Estonia here. Just warm. I'm warm. It's the Baltics. Let's go Poland. Like, isn't it sensible to assume there are more dishes in a country with a larger landmass? Let's just go straight to Poland. It borders Poland. That's loads of things. Let's try Ukraine. Okay, that's cooler. Hungary? Yeah. It borders Hungary and Poland. Well, could it be? Jesus, got to do geography now. That could be Czechia. Germany? Does Germany have a border with Hungary? Parsley's the giveaway. Oh, versality. Yeah, sorry, Germany. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, it was right there. Okay. Eel, sorrel, watercress, parsley, chervil, lemon juice, butter, salt, peppers, and then optional ingredients, spinach, mint, nettles, tarragon, onion. Oh, this could be the British Isles. This could be a weird... You could tell me they have this in Hamptonshire or something. Yeah, I got there in the end. This is England, right? I'm saying that. What made me say that? Nettles. Nettles. I've never heard of any nettle consumption outside of England. I'd give it a try, yeah. Yeah, but eels are big in the south of England. Not all the south of England, but I know that eel is... I'm going to say England. We'll get a temperature check. A literal one. Yeah, hot. I don't know. It could be anything. Could be France, could be Ireland. Also, by the way, there's no England. There's just United Kingdom. So it'd have to be the Republic of Ireland or France or... Wales? No, it's United Kingdom, so that covers Wales. Just give France a go, and if it gets cooler, we go Ireland. Oh, the Netherlands. Paling Intergroen. You know what? When we get the name, it's a dead giveaway. Borders, huh? Oh, Belgium then. It must be a Dutch-speaking Belgian dish. Paling Intergroen. Where's Summer? Summer's not in. Summer's at Adventure X, I think. Summer's in London. Paling Intergroen is a traditional Belgian dish from the region of Flanders, particularly popular in areas near the River Scheldt. The dish translates to eel in the green in English. The primary ingredients are freshwater eel and a variety of green herbs. You know what? You can see how that is influenced by French and Dutch cuisine as well. Should have been able to figure that out. Okay, we got a soup. Wheat, meat, usually mutton, butter, onion, garlic, ginger, salt, black pepper, cinnamon, and cumin. Wheat, butter, onion, garlic, ginger, salt, black pepper, cinnamon, cumin. Spices. I'm thinking we go right down to like Middle East. This could be anywhere from like Turkey to Iran, Uzbekistan, North Africa or Middle East. I don't know an awful lot about North African cuisine beyond wanting to eat the national dish of Egypt. Hungary? Yeah, could be. I mean, these ingredients don't give the game away a lot. Spicy, that's what I'm thinking. Let's go further in than Turkey. Do you count the music? Happily. Or we should find something a little less bouncy. We should find some ambiance. This is a puzzle game. They're normally a bit calmer. Yeah, that's calmer. Morocco. Why not? Why not guess Morocco? Why not? Cool. Let's go further east. I don't think it's Iran. So, butter, wheat. We could try Turkey. Remember the compass. Oh! It's just telling me like it's somewhere to the east. All right, let's not go to Turkey then. Let's go. Let's go like to Iraq. Did I get it right? Pretty good. Okay, great. Yeah, it's a Gulf dish of Iraq and Levant. Okay, what's my score? Super foodie. The thing is, what I like about this game is I do well on it. I know I've got a little bit of help, I get, but maybe that's not you know, no one else has a stream chat there helping them. But I feel really buoyed up. Let's do the daily then. Okay, whole wheat flour, water yeast, salt, bran, and optional sesame seeds. It's traditional flatbread, but it's made with whole wheat flour. Could be a lot of places. It could be a lot. It's a flatbread. Pitta? Nah, I don't think it's a pitta. Look at it. Yeah, everywhere is flat. Well, not everywhere, but like a lot of places. Turkish? Right. As good a guess as any. Oh, we're calling it Turkey here. Okay, warm, and it's saying it's actually to the southwest of Turkey. So I've got to think that's North Africa. Let's go to Morocco. Well, maybe let's go to Egypt. I don't know how much I can trust the compass. It kind of swings around. Cyprus. That's not particularly southerly of Turkey, right? That's more westerly. Doesn't look Moroccan. Let's just go to Egypt. We'll get a good temperature check there. It's Egypt. Great. I'm pretty good at this. I'm a pretty smart guy. Ooh, ham puff pastry, cheese, mayo. Mayo in the pastry. This dish is a savoury pastry featuring a flaky golden puff pastry exterior filled with a mixture of diced ham, creamy cheese sauce, often served warm. It combines rich, comforting flavours with a satisfying texture. Do you know, I would have said this was a burek. You had a burek? It's Ireland. That's a jambon. Really, in Ireland they have mayonnaise in. I guess we don't have jambons. I'm not used to mayonnaise in the pastry. I would have thought that when you put it in the oven, the mayonnaise will separate. Mayonnaise would... Ireland mentioned. Wouldn't mayonnaise separate in the oven? You can't heat mayonnaise very easily without making it go a bit rank. But, I mean, if you know it, you know it. It's a jambon. Jambon is a kind of savoury pastry commonly found in Ireland. It consists of a square or rectangular puff pastry filled with pieces of dried ham and cheese. The pastry is baked until golden brown, resulting in a flaky and savoury snack or breakfast item. All right. Jambon means ham in French. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, who we got here? A good pea Barney. Is that a jambon mascot? Is that something you learned about during the Northern Ireland cultural exchange streams? This is Barney. What could you tell me about Barney? Butter, brown sugar, eggs, vanilla extract, flour, baking powder, salt, chocolate chips, and nuts. Is this just a blondie? Was this just a blondie? It's just a brownie without the chocolate going into the batter. That's a blondie. Now, where invented the blondie? Is a blondie American decadence? I consider it a step above a brownie, right? Because you've removed a level of cocoa powder from it. Blondie is Australian? I don't know. I've made a blondie. To me, it's a thing I've only had in England. But blondie was atomic? You think blondies are better? I like a blondie. Let's go with US. The problem is, right, is whenever I look up any recipe, it always leads to American websites. Unless I guess I'm looking up specifically Chinese or Indian stuff. But like anything that's born of some European cuisine, all the recipes are American. So I keep thinking everything's American. Blondies are Aussie. Let's find out. Ice cold, United States. Yeah, blondie. That's a blondie. Blondies are a type of confection that originated in the United States. They're often referred to as blondie brownies due to their similarity in texture and method of preparation to traditional chocolate brownies, but they do not contain cocoa. Yeah, I think a blondie and a brownie are so different. Blondies can be really light. See, what I did was I made lemon blondies, and you can't make a lemon chocolate. You can't make a lemon brownie. That's mad. So I think blondies have a place in the world. Gastronomical genius. I'm just so good at this. I'm just excellent at this. Lemon blondies are really good. It's very easy to make a lemon glaze, and you just put a little bit of lemon zest and a little bit of lemon juice in your batter. It is pretty good. Walnuts in brownies is good. All right, we want a bit of game done. All right. Okay, now it's time to struggle. Now it's time to have a... Oh yeah, I was doing one earlier. Let me fail. I couldn't finish this one. I'd have no idea what this is. It's a simulator indie strategy game released in 2022, single player only, indie isometric bird view. It's not XCOM. It's not Disco Elysium. Also, we can rule so many things out. It's not action, it's not science fiction, it's not warfare, it's not thriller, it's not drama, it's not mystery, it's not survival, it's not horror. No sci-fi, no fantasy. And I was like, well, it hasn't got anything in it. Hades, fantasy, action. Frostpunk 2? Maybe it was Frostpunk 1. Maybe this is when Frostpunk 1 came out. God, that's pretty good. Frostpunk. Yeah, it is survival and it's drama, apparently. Right on a lot of things. Oh, I guess it must have been... Maybe 2 would have been better, but it still can't be this. FICL? What's that? What are we talking about? What does drama mean? I don't know. Yeah, did it make a good impression? I thought Frostpunk was good. Do you think XCOM would be a good stream game? I love a tactics game. And I hear that a lot of people like to stream XCOM because you can, much like Worms Armageddon, you can name your guys after the people and then they die. I've already tried Disco Elysium, right here, not it. And also is a drama game and a mystery game. I would blow a gasket watching you play XCOM. Well, I love tactics game, and I know that all the tactics game I really like, all are inspired in some way or other by XCOM. It's long, great. Well, I know what you mean. I do get bored of things quite quickly. I like streaming different stuff all the time. Mario vs. Rabbids? No way. It's been released. It's probably been released on Windows. Like, this was yellow. Probably can't be Mario vs. Rabbids. Needs to be indie as well. Yeah, I have tried Disco Elysium. It's literally right here. Tunic was nice. I like starting with Tunic. Tunic helps me check a bunch of game genre and theme markers that I happen to be quite familiar with. Although it's not that useful on this column because Andrew Shoulders hasn't made a lot, so it doesn't like rule in or out a lot of stuff. City Skylines 2? That's not a bad shout. But it's not real. You've made that game up. Oh no, Cities. Yeah, okay, it is real. It's a really good shout though. It was pretty close. Apparently it's not an indie. Oh, because it's published by Paradox Interactive. Yeah, fair enough. It's a good guess though. And Lego. Are there Legos with no action in? What kind of Lego would you be thinking? Oh yeah, have I tried Disco Elysium? Oh, I'll just pop it in. This one is a wash anyway. This doesn't even count because this was something I was doing earlier. This game's just so hard. We just put Mario and Rabbids in and then die. Should we just die and start a real one? Man, that was thoroughly gettable. That was 100% gettable. I know this game. That was gettable. I feel silly. See? Yeah, you're right. I can't believe after all that it was Disco Elysium. You know, what is Zaum up to these days? Are they doing all right? Okay, let's try 2 Point Campus. All right, it's an isometric. And down means the game is newer than the game to guess. So our game is older. So let's just try an older isometric game. Command and Conquer. Let's put Red Alert in. Okay, we've got the game modes. It's multiplayer and single player, but it's newer than this. It looks like it's going to either be real-time strategy or strategy. So let's put in like StarCraft 2. Seems like real-time strategy is quite plausible here. Okay, it's between 1997 and 2012. It's definitely nothing to do with Blizzard. It seems still very... Oh, XCOM. No, it's... Wow, it might be real-time strategy. It might be strategy. Age of Empires? Which one? Hello, Grugra. Age of Empires 3? I don't really know the big war games so much. So I need a bit of a little bit of a helping hand with the years. Civ? Yeah? Yeah, should we go for like Civ 4? No. No, Civ 3, maybe. No, Civ 5 is after 2012. Oh, I guess I'm wrong on the. I'm wrong on the dates there. Did Grugra say something profound? Oh, good. I'm also a friend. Oof. Oh, it's the Grugra phrase. Ass play is liminal because it happens in an interstitial space. The ass. Yeah. Wonder what the context was. Do you know when we put these in, we should put the context in too. Total War Medieval 2, Age of Empires 2. I'll just put in the first one. Crusader Kings 2. These are all good guesses. Total War. There isn't a game. Oh, Medieval 2 Total War. It's a pretty good. It's a huge guess. Okay. Because we've got the coveted correct genre and franchise here. So it's just another Total War. So what Total Wars came out between 2002 2005? Yeah, it's a Total War. Total War 1. These seem like quite violent games. There isn't a game just called Total War 1 though. That's my only issue with that. Total War Rome, you got us this far. Let's get to the finish line. Amazing. Thank you, Fluff. Great work. The streak is afoot. Total War Rome. Let's start with that. Total War Rome 2. Okay, everything's wrong. It's definitely not historical, but it does have single player, multiplayer, and cooperative. And at least one of these. This is also pretty useful. It definitely came out on the PC or Mac, although what doesn't come out on PC, really? All right, let's just put Tunic in. I like Tunic. I think it's just great for triangulating. All right, this is confirmed that it did come out on Unity, and it has at least action or fantasy themes, which kind of makes it easier. But we haven't got the point of view correct. So let's try something first person. Has to be made in Unity. First person Unity game. What's made in Unity? I mean, we could just go Disco Elysium for this. Lethal Company, too late. Lethal Company is after 2021. Fortnite's Unreal. Let's do Disco. Tunic's so good. Has everyone here played Tunic? Oh, I keep putting in things that are isometric views. How do you guys know engines? We're all game devs here. My Summer Car? That's not bad. That feels like it's possibly Unity, although there's no way that has multiplayer and co-op and single player. Hollow Knight? Is that Unity? It could be. Fantasy, action, puzzle, Unity, a different point of view. Doesn't have multiplayer or co-op though. Phasmophobia? Isn't that Unreal? Phasmophobia feels like Unreal to me. Valheim. Let me think. Co-op, multiplayer, single player. Yeah. Valheim. It's not a mystery, a drama, or a thriller. It's not historical. Why not? Why not chuck it in? Chuck it in for a laugh. Okay, third person, confirmed. Year of release, 2000, confirmed. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, Unity, third person. Has at least role-playing, adventure, or indie. At least one of those. Conceivably role-playing. Role-playing's come up every single time and it's always been yellow. Well, what would it mean for an engine to be Unreal? Because you couldn't sell that. How would you sell that to developers if it's not even real? Phasmophobia is Unity? Third person, though. Phasmophobia is first person. That was like a VR thing. That's fair. It's from before VR was like a realistic thing. Please don't mention the Virtual Boy to me. Alright, third person, Unity. The only thing to focus on is it had a lot of multiplayer options. Came out in 2020. 2020 Unity game with lots of multiplayer options. Third person, Genshin Impact. Run through the genres and themes again. Well, we can't get a lot from it. Nothing here is green. We can rule some things out definitely, like thriller, drama, mystery, and historical. Not that that gives us a lot. These yellows here, sometimes you can make a statistical guess that things that appear a lot could be the things that are making it yellow rather than red. So like role-playing is a pretty good guess here. So is adventure and indie, although the fact that it's on Unity would also be suggestive of indie. So that's also plausible. Genshin Impact. It doesn't seem that's a huge Hoyo game from Tencent. I just don't think it would be on Unity. I feel like that would be on there. It would be like on the Genshin engine. Some kind of co-op boss fighter. Or like Valheim. Are you still in Valheim mode? Pikmin. That's a Nintendo though. That wouldn't be on Unity. Might be. It won't be. That's false. It won't. Might be. It will not be. All the Hoyo games are Unity. All right, Genshin is a good shout then. Robot Cooper's got the juice here. Very well done. I've never played any of the Hoyo games. I think I used to have a lot better tolerance for the free-to-play game feel, but now I like my menus so minimal. I just can't handle the menu clutter. All right, everything here is wrong. It's not third person. It's not part of the Hoyoverse. Not Unity. And we're ruling out a lot of our faves here. No action, no fantasy, no open world. And it never came out on PC. This, to me, is when it's starting to look good to check in with Nintendo. I think a lot of the Gears of Wars eventually ended up on Windows. The only thing that reliably never goes out on PC is Nintendo stuff. But let's just go straight to like Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Let's pick a weird Zelda. Okay, single player only. Oh yeah, it's not third person. Why did I pick an action fantasy game? All right, let's pick a Mario game then. Hello, Wimp. Gears was never on Nintendo, surely. No, but Gears was released on Windows. And we know now that this game never came out on Windows. And I think Gears got some re-releases on Windows. No multiplayer options, just single player, and it's not third person. So that rules out a lot of like relatively recent first-party Nintendo games. How do you know it's not a Nintendo game? It just can't be in this particular era. In fact, it's really old, so it's before the Wii. Let's try Super Mario World. $1990 is exactly right. It is side view, but not exclusively side view. I wouldn't have called Super Mario World an action fantasy, but okay. Okay, go off, King. And it doesn't look like it's Nintendo. In fact, yeah, we can rule out Nintendo completely. So let's try Mega Drive. Which Sonic would have come out in 1990? Like Sonic 1? The original Sonic the Hedgehog? It's not Gex. Gex is a little later, right? It wasn't Gex on Saturn. That's a little later. Sonic the Hedgehog. That's 1991. We're back to single player only. Is Sonic the Hedgehog science fiction? I mean, I guess when you start thinking about it being about a guy who puts animals into robots, then I guess you have to accept a science fiction element, but I don't think of it that way, really. Alex Kidd in Miracle. I mean, yeah, it could be. It's something. Think about this. It's something that's side view, but it's not just side view. And it can't be Alex Kidd because the Master System is ruled out. In fact, Sonic's been re-released to so many things, like the Game Gear, the Xbox 360. It's ruling out everything. And we got to look at something that was locked to a single weird console. And it has to be at least one of those. Like, this is yellow, so it has to be at least platform and adventure. To me, this rules out like fighting games. It'll rule out your Mortal Kombat. Amiga. Were there still Amiga? Yeah, there would have been Amiga releases. You're going to have to help me out if it's Amiga. I don't know enough. Like, am I looking for like Dizzy Egg or something? Minecraft. Thinking of some early DOS games? Yeah, it could be DOS. Is it point and click with text as well as side view? Yeah, I mean, could it be like what were the Zelda games that they made? Oh no, I suppose that's action fantasy. Yeah, DOS wouldn't be Windows. Yeah, DOS is definitely a separate operating system. Monkey Island 2? No, but there was what were the funny Zelda games, those live animations that you played on these little TV things that everyone made YouTube poops out of? You know what I mean? Robot Cooper will know what I mean. Yeah, the CDI. That wasn't Nintendo. They sort of licensed that out to CDI, I think. But it doesn't matter, it's not that. I think Monkey Island is a good shout. We will learn stuff from it. So we're going to the original Escape from Monkey Island, I think. Was that the original? Escape? Or is it The Secret of Monkey Island is the original? Secret is, right? Monkey Island is on Windows? Was it? Originally? Not on PC. You're right. I think it was 1990. Well, it would have been released to Windows later. I think that's fair to say. Secret of Monkey Island is currently available for Windows, and therefore it can't be this. My favorite streamer can't read. Your favorite streamer can't think. That's a different problem. The information goes in, it just goes back out. I think Windows is ruled out. I believe DOS will be a separate thing. No, this part of the stream is good for all of us. This is the most edifying, useful, critical thinking, improving aspect of your week. Not Disco Elysium. I have no idea what you mean. My favorite audience member can't listen. What can I do? Wing Commander 3? Is that not action? Oh, we can rule out platform. It's just not a platform game. It's got some side view in it, though. I don't think Fallout has any side view. Railroad Tycoon, does that have any side view in it? It's got side view in, but not just side view. I kind of want to say Another World, but I bet that was released for Super Nintendo. What was Another World released on? A 1990 game that has multiple perspectives. Another World was a game from around that era, had multiple perspectives. Was on Mega Drive. Myst? Myst didn't have any side view, right? That was exclusively first person. What's the Don Bluth game we were a knight? I just don't have. I don't know. Dragon's Lair, Dragon's Lair, Dragon's Lair, Dragon's Lair. We'll learn something from Dragon's Lair. Came out on DVD only. Okay, it has no side view in it. It's from 1983. And it's action fantasy. The stuff we know is ruled out. We should never have considered this for even a moment. But look at the things that are in here. It's the first non-red box we've got. So with a little bit of thinking, DOS is in here. Mac is in here. Android is in. I mean, we should think about the things that were of the time. Amiga, DOS, Atari, 3DO, the other kind of Atari, Philips CDI, Sega CD, and the Atari Jaguar. And then we can rule out the Famicoms because they're already ruled out here. So I think we're on. I think what would be useful is to be ruling out things like the Ataris from the DOSes. So we can think of something that's exclusively DOS and something that's exclusively Atari. We'll do some very sensible whitting down. But Zool 2, I'm going to put it in. There's only one Zool ever made, Red. There's only one Zool that's ever been made. I'm going to click this one-time clue. Point and click puzzle adventure from 1990. Probably DOS. I think if it's point and click, it's probably DOS. Like, it's not going to be arcade, is it? Maybe it is Monkey Island. Although it definitely was Look, see how this has PlayStation 3? This proves it's taken into account re-releases. So it has to be something that came out on DOS, but then never later came out on Windows. King's Quest is good. King's Quest actually literally moves between several things. Do you know what else moves between? No, never mind. King's Quest is a good idea. King's Quest. We'll learn something here. King's Quest. Let's just put in. Where's all the King's Quests? Where are all the King's Quests, buddy? I don't think they've re-released all the King's Quests, not the early ones. But it's not even in here. Only King's Quest new. Not real. You've made them up. Why no Zool 2? I don't know. That's really hurt us. No, apparently not. Apparently most of the games we remember are made up. Indiana Jones was an MS-DOS. Oh, let's try it. Who can say with certainty which one of these? This title sounds MS-DOS to me. King's Quest V was... King's Quest V. It's not real. You've made it up. Secret of Monkey Island has 1 billion. I bet it's available on Steam right now. So it's released on PC, and PC is ruled out here. Atlantis, I think. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. It's not bad. And we know it's the Scum engine. Scum engine confirmed. That's huge, but it's not LucasArts. It's a non-LucasArts Scum engine that was released on the Amiga and the DOS. This is pretty good. It could be Monkey Island. Loom. I trust Robot Cooper. Not real. You've made it up. You've invented this, I'm afraid. What's what, Loom or the Scum engine? Well, it's not real. That's what's holding you back. What engine was Simon the Sorcerer? Do you want to find out? It's not real. Scum was just an engine they made some stuff in. Well, it's not LucasArts though. I'm sure Monkey Island was a LucasArts game. And also, I'm very confident Monkey Island, of all the old games from that era, you can guarantee was re-released on Windows. There was a Hook point and click. Just for Josie Russell's sake, Scum was just, again, it's just another engine that they built a lot of these old point and clicks out of. If you have to dabble in stuff from that era, you'll hear about the Scum engine a lot. And in fact, they reference the Scum engine in Monkey Island a bit. Yeah, Moral Recordings would have hoyed us out of this problem. Disappointing quiz. It is a shame. I would have thought they would have gone off the big database that Amazon uses, because that has everything in it. Sam and Max Hit the Road? 1990? We can try it. Maybe we'll learn something. Sam and Max Hit the Road? Little bit too late. It is Scum. Oh, but we want isometric bird view and side view, not third person. Okay. But yeah, well, we're close. We're in the right ballpark. Oh, and it's LucasArts. Yeah, yeah. Quest for Glory. It's not real. You've made it up. You've made that up. Gabriel Knight. Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers. Or A Beast Within a Great Gabriel Knight Mystery. Yes, Sins of the Fathers. Sims. A bit too late. Not the Scum engine. And it's not Sierra Online, which is helpful to know. Interestingly, it's not a mystery. So that kind of rules out a lot of your point and clickies. Mystery's not it. And there's no fantasy, and there's no horror, and there's no thriller. So it's not... And that rules out quite a lot. That rules out everything. Like even the mystery of Monkey Island is that the secret of Monkey Island is implicitly a mystery. I think we're dead. Lucas might be a misdirect. Since the engine is Lucas. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Some kind of Barbie game? Yeah. Barbie's horse petting simulator. Sorry, a painting just fell off the... My boss used to have this wonderful painting of him with his favourite horse, but he threw it out, and I just thought, if he's not going to use it, My living room's got some spare walls. Should I try? I'm going to put in go with Loom. What, that game that's confirmed not to exist? Operation Stealth. Was it full? Okay. Jam's got a real thing for putting things that are supposed to contain liquids, especially those that stain, on the arm of the chair. And what I do is I say with a completely normal conversational tone of voice, maybe don't ever do that. But I don't push the issue, because she says, but as long as I don't knock it off, there won't be a problem. Listener, she knocks it off twice a month. Twice a month. Not aggressive. I couldn't tell you how. I'm actually very good with people and Jam. But on this issue, I can't get through. I can't get through. And if I do push it, she kind of turns it around to me having long arm privilege. I could have a cup anywhere in the room and can reach it just by leaning. Whereas she's got to like do gymnastics. Please don't bring your interpersonal conflict online. She's the one smashing stuff up to get attention. She knows this is my evening. This is my only chance to talk to Robot Cooper, and yet she's got to stick her oar in. You know, me and Robot Cooper never get to talk. I only met him briefly in Edinburgh. Now we get to talk about looms. This is such a good counter-argument, orangutan privilege. I didn't choose this body. My soul was drip-fed into it. I'm like drip brew coffee. A long body was laid out and my soul was dripped into it like Chinese water torture. Did I consent? Didn't you forget to ask someone? Are there any guesses in here? Dune's a big guess. Let's just go for the biggest guess we can. Dune. Huh? For fuck's sake. What? Lucas Games! Lucasfilm Games is a separate company. Show guesses. Oh yeah, it's not Lucas Arts. It's Lucasfilm Games. Of course. It was a separate company. It must be before they split off. Because I know there was a time when Lucasfilm was making games and they went, that's mad. The games thing should be separate to the films thing. And then that's a domino that ticks away for 35 years and then it hits me right between the eyes. I've been Rube Goldberg from the past. Listening to Arcade is a dangerous game. It seems fun, but it can lead to places that you wouldn't predict. Listening to Arcade is one of the all-time slippery slopes. Do we like Game Door? What's the experience of playing Game Door like? I feel like it's a roller coaster. I feel like it's all over the place. It's a bit silly. It's so hard. It's so unreasonable. I think our strategies are fine. I don't think we play it in a silly way. It's hard to... I think you could know every game ever released and still fail easily. The highs are high and the lows are painful. The lows are brutal and the highs are like... they're like transient moments, you know? But the lows are here to stay. I could lower the difficulty. The only problem with that is I'm not going to. It's hack game hard. Yeah, I think that's why I like it. To me, things like with the hack game, when you get it right, it's just astounding. It feels like a miracle. That's the level of difficulty I like to operate at, where like any success feels like A completely insane miracle. Absolutely should not be even possible. All right, should we get gaming? Should we get gaming and chatting? What kind of games do you think Keir Starmer would like? I think he's played a video game. I think everyone's played a video game now. Solitaire? I think he plays clock solitaire. Dr. Mario. Do you know what he would like, Dr. Mario? I think Theme Hospital's more of a Wes Streeting thing. I think he'd hire all the doctors in and then block them in with benches until they die. Although I did that a lot. I made my hospitals dirty because I really liked shooting the rats. You know, we've all got our sins, I guess. Manhunt, yeah. Shooting the rats was pretty good. You have to come out for shooting the rats. Black Ops, nah, he couldn't do it. I don't think he could handle the speed of the game. My mom used to play games, and I think at some point the frame rates pushed her out, you know? She used to love micro machines and stuff, and somewhere around the Mega Drive era, it was just too much. I wish my inner ear looked like this. My inner ear looks closer to a madras right now. I know you've been playing this. Yeah, did you enjoy it? Now you get to play it all over again vicariously. Well, Mono, if you ever get the kind of the irony is that you told me about a game that you were going to stream and you let me stream it. And then neither of us could get it to work. So now I'm streaming a game you were going to stream. I want to go full screen. Can I? May I? You'd love classic Final Fantasy, Josie. What JRPG would Josie Russell like the most? Breath of Fire? 3? Maybe Pokemon. What JRPG Josie Russell liked the most? Maybe Secret of Mana? Kingdom Hearts? I don't think so. Persona 4? Yeah, could be Persona 4 actually, yeah. Persona 4, yeah, that's pretty good. Does anyone want to know what JRPG I'd think they like the most? Nah, not Chrono Trigger for Josie Russell. I know everyone here better than you know each other. Mario Sunshine? What does that say about you? You'll find out when you start it. What JRPG would Bird like the best? What JRPG would Bird.exe like the best? A hard one. Let me percolate on that one. Is Super Mario Sunshine a JRPG? No. Read You for Filth? Oh, it's Kingdom Hearts. You already know. You choose anything other than Shining Force for me? Yeah, I think maybe it is Shining Force for you. What would Mono want? Do you know what? I've talked a big game, but it's actually really hard. I'll percolate on it. How do I play this? Where's the game? Am I playing it? Oh, I am literally playing it. Okay. All right, I'm in a room. I thought this was a sleeping figure. I thought that was their feet and that was their head. But now I realize those are my claws, and this is the first-person perspective. What is this? This is navicula meatus. What do you think? First impressions. This is literally, I've just come in. I didn't even realize it was first person. I don't even know how to interact with things. So I'm basically as confused as can be. I don't, I can't walk up that. So that step is a thing I can't walk up. I can walk around and how do I interact? Could I be using a controller maybe? Or a painting? I've been playing a little bit of Etrian Odyssey. So I think I'm really in my first-person dungeon crawler era. And I just picked up the Legend of Grimrock games on a Steam sale for like £4 or something. I love the Zergs. I was always a Zerg guy. Just get your Zergs out, get going, win. Legend of Grimrock is good. Yeah, I want to go a bit first person mode. I want to play all of that. I've got what else have I got? I've got Baroque installed as well. But I think Baroque's a bit too crunchy for me now. I need to level up a little bit. I need to learn the interact button, otherwise I'm never getting out of this room. It's space. Good. That's so me. What is? Etrian Odyssey. I'm having a pretty good time with it. It's really boring. It's extremely boring. Zergin, yeah, I know. That's because I am me, you know? I do the things I would do. I think Mono and Bird would be Protoss. Catbox also Zerg like me. Lucy Lefty, also Zerg. Robot Cooper, humans. Josie Russell, humans. Imperial Halloumi, possibly Protoss. Red Keo, sometimes Zerg, sometimes humans. Funky. Oh, what would Funky be? Funky would just be a shoutcaster. Funky would be someone who used to play but now commentates. Do B&M Bandits. Humans. Bread? Oh, I don't know. I think bread humans. What is humans? You know humans. You ever been to the shops? What are we being categorized for? What would be your main of the three races in StarCraft? Big Popper humans, Killian Zerg, Terran, that's what they're called, Terran. What would I be? Captain Preston Frost. Terran, I think. Thought you were listing a game. And Captain Preston Frost would be Tales of Symphonia for JRPG, I think. No, none of these are insults. There's no bad answers here. There's no bad answers. The thing is with JRPGs, can I be the Spider Squawk of this game? Yeah, Zerg. Yeah, Zerg. Maybe you'd be a Zerg that goes into the end game. Why are Bird and I the only Protoss? No, I said Imperial also Protoss. What JRPG would I have other interests play? Yume Nikki. I have other interests would be Yume Nikki. Is human a boring choice? No. Why is everyone looking? Do you know? I don't know what it is. When people go looking to be insulted, why look for anything? This couldn't be more benign. Hello. So this person's speaking to me here, but there's... Oh, and they gave me this. So one of the things that appealed to me in this is the game has no language in it, but you can still go and talk to people. And I think I've been given some things. I just don't understand these things. That's fine, Josie. That's by design. Don't worry about not understanding. Or go seek out understanding. You know, there's understanding out there if you want it, but you're in... Oh, look, it's a picture of our friend or enemy or... You know, just this guy. Oh, look, I've got it again. So maybe he's not giving me things. Maybe he's showing me something. Or maybe these help show what he's talking about. Getting indignant when I'm called human? What do you want to be, Brett? Do you want to be Zerg? I can just say Zerg instead. Bread Santa would be Baroque for JRPG. JRPGs are not my thing. I struggle with that much dialogue. Fluff Weasel would be Wizardry 2. Can I be Zerg 2? No, you're Terran, sorry. Sorry. What do you want me to do? You want me to not have instincts? What JRPG would Big Papa Peter be? Breath of Fire 4. Oh, hello. I like that little guy. Funky, have you checked out... Here's a game recommendation. Have you checked out Battlesuit Aces? Came out a couple of months ago. For some reason, I think you might vibe with it. Breath of Fire 4 is like, oh yeah. I'm not being cruel to anyone. Everyone's here being like, Shult's talking about things I don't quite understand. He's having a go. I haven't had a go at anyone. I think I've been quite nice. See, look, I'm on the money here. I know what Bread Santa likes. To be clear, I'm trying to say what, like, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Am I saying what JRPG you'd enjoy the most? I think I'm more saying what JRPG you are, like a horoscope. Look, I'm talking to this little guy. Oh yeah, this tells me... Is Maggie here? Maggie, is it fair to say that this kind of a bin doesn't really exist so much in North America and would allow me to say with some level of confidence that this is possibly a European style game? This looks quite a European kind of bin. What JRPG am I? Final Fantasy VIII, probably. Those are super common now. Well, it could be from anywhere, though. Something happens when I click the action button here. You see it? Thanks. I think it's great that in the golden era of the Final Fantasy, there was the weird sort of black sheep, but it's my favorite. I think it's got the best music and the best... Do you know what people don't talk about enough with Final Fantasy VIII? The environmental design, the architecture, this sort of implaceable mix of architectural patterns. Drawing espers. You do draw espers, I suppose. Well, I'm not going to defend the draw system, or the junctioning system, or the plot pacing, or the character designs. But I will say there's some really cool set pieces, and there's a lot of fun to be had. I'm not going to defend the system of sort of level balancing. What JRPG would Red Quixote be? What JRPG would Red Quixote be? Possibly one of the Mega Man Battle Network games. I don't think he'd like that. I think he'd rather be Fear and Hunger or something insane. I think he'd rather be... Bullet? There's a drawing of a bullet. Oh, hang on. Am I learning a word? Is this the word for bullet? Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Those buttons are just the movement buttons, but they're like rendered on the screen. I don't think I'd want to be Fear and Hunger. What would Red be? Would you be happy being one of the Mega Man Battle Network games? This game is either going to be incredibly wholesome or horrifying. I think, Captain, what you're doing there is you're drawing a false dichotomy. When you get up to my level of chakra tapped intuitiness, you don't know them. You'd like them, I think, Red. They're mechanically sound. Translation, please. Sometimes you can say this is either wholesome or horrifying. But I say, why does it have to be one, or why does it have to be A and B? Why can't it be A and B? That's actually so wise. Thanks. You know, what I've been trying to tell you guys for ages is that I am wise. You know, and everything I say isn't just like facts you should remember. I'm teaching you how to think better thoughts. Look at this guy. How do I play this? No, I still can't really hear through my right ear. I don't know what to do about it, but I'm keeping my ear out. I couldn't go to the gym today because if I go to the gym too many times in a row, I get too sleepy. But what I'm planning on doing, right? Here's my plan. I've got two plans. One, my ear tends to pop a lot if I burp. So even though I don't drink pop generally, I'm drinking loads of pop to do big burps. And then every other day, I go on the treadmills and I heel walk really hard. What's happened to Sean's ear? It's blocked. Who's Josie? As a nurse, can you just give me a sanity check here? I shouldn't put a pencil in it, should I? Just talk me out of that. Because I know you have to put on the NHS website, don't put a pencil in there. But if you're really, really, really careful, like just don't put it in too much. Which end of the pencil? A really sharp end. I think heel walk is bad. Let Buzz Josie clock off. Okay, someone, Captain, should I put a pencil in my ear? Because I just think I don't need advice that's just for 17-year-olds who are going to spear themselves through the brain. I'm not going to spear myself with anything. How much is the pencil? Just enough. Just to grind it up. My professional registration doesn't cover checking your sanity. Look, well, someone's got to. And Jam deserves an evening off. She's already dropped several mugs. I can't put further problems on her, otherwise she's going to destroy more powerful things. Why is Captain before me on the med list? Because you need to clock off, Funky. Your job, Funky, whether you want it or not, is to fact check Oracle when he starts talking about HS2. Well, obviously I was going to sharpen it, yeah. If you push your tragus down, is there a goopy sound? I'm going to need that. I'm going to need that put into different words that I understand. Don't put graphite into here. How about metal? How about I unwind? How about just a long pit of metal? Put the little skin flap. You mean the dangler? This? Are we talking about the dangler here? The lobe? The tragus is the peninsula in front of the hole. This here. Up. This. That's behind. This here. This flap that's in front of the hole. This that I'm sort of... Okay, and what should I do with it? Is this a JRPG? What? Diagnosing my ear? Let me go find the... can't read directions. No, listen. Push it down towards the ear hole. Let me compare as well. Let me compare to my other tragus. I mean, I can hear the wax compressing a little bit. Like it sounds different to the other ear, which is clear. It's not particularly loud. It's just a bit muffled. That might not be wax. And how would I tell? Because surely the wax would also affect the sound of me pushing on my tragus. But I don't hear... Could you describe to me... I don't think I hear goop. Nothing sounds wet. Nothing sounds squishy. Your mind is trying to escape? No, 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 no. My mind actually loves being in here. The ghost desires the machine. Is a matzah a kind of bread? Sean, I've sent you a link. Hang on. You can just cram the pencil in? Oh, I've got loads of links. Vitco removal cleaner remover. Hang on, I've been sent a link. Vitco earwax removal kit. Is this legit? Am I allowed to buy this? Hang on, let me just bring this up. You were going to go to the pharmacy. I don't need the pharmacy. Catbox sent me a link. Should I buy this Vitco earwax remover tool Wi-Fi otoscope with 6 LED? No, 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 no. All right, no. Only if it's Steam compatible. I could put Steam in. I genuinely got good earwax removing results from an off-the-shelf drops. Yeah, I'm going to go to the please stream this. I could. It sends a it sends a video feed. I don't know why I want that. I mean, I do know why I'd want that, and I don't know why you want that. Specsavers only charge you £25 to go to an ear check and there's nothing wrong with your ears. And what do they charge you if there is something wrong with your ear? Hang on, can we just rewind? Can we just rewind? Why do you think it's an infection? I don't have any pain. I don't have any discomfort. It's just blocked. £60 for a big clean. £50 for wax removal. I'm gonna do it. I want to hear. I'd like to hear things. I don't think it's an infection. Oh, all right. Men will literally jam a camera in their eats rather than asking a pharmacist. You don't have the goop. How would I know if I have the... I'm not trying to be an uncompliant patient. I just don't really know what I'm listening for, you know? I did try to go to the pharmacy and they were shut. And I guess I could have gone today, but I didn't want to because I tried to go yesterday. He should have gone today and seen the cat. What cat? There's a weird question. Have you tried irrigating your sinuses? What do you mean? What even is that? You need a GP to look in the ear, to be honest. The cat was back. I'll do anything you tell me. Look, I'll do anything you tell me to. That's my fundamental problem. The nose teapot. Go to the pharmacy. I think I've got to go on Monday at this rate. Irrigating your sinuses with a neti pot. Go and see a professional. You're all professionals, aren't you? You've all got opinions. Look, forget about the ear. This isn't productive. Look, we're here. We've made a friend here, look. And they're telling us things. I went to an ENT doctor. That's ear, nose, and throat. I know that much. Who looked into my ears and took out a peanut. I mean... It's not off the cards that there's something in there that I left in there. And I don't want to talk more on it. It's not out of the question that something went in there. Have you tried sticking a pencil in your ear? I don't think I should. Could it be a Lego man's head? It could be something like that. It probably is a jelly baby. I think it could be a spider's egg. It makes noises when I click the action button on this. There's a couple of extra buttons that I can click that I don't know what they do. When I was a child, I put 7 kittens in a toilet. And they all survived. Probably the first big weird thing I did. That's probably like the first like truly strange thing I did as a child. Oh, we've met a cat. the sheer irony, and the cat has given us an eyeball. What for? I thought they looked dirty. And I couldn't get them in the sink. I was too little. Did they like it? No. Started drowning. A friend at the club. And the friend says some things and shows us this shape. Did you say this at Wormhole? I don't think so. What do you mean I'm a strange man? I haven't done it recently. People can't be judged by their actions as an infant. Where did you get 7 kittens from? The cat had given birth. I wasn't going to any shops or anything. The cats were loose. They were newborns. They were pretty newly born, yeah. That's literally psychoanalysis? Yeah, but psychoanalysis is bananas, isn't it? Doesn't psychoanalysis just send people more mad? Oh, hello. We found a church. Hello. This guy's a globe. Yes. Good energy. I think you stole this story, Minecraft in the WAP cave. Yes, probably, yes. I think about it quite a bit. I've never really reconciled how I remember that memory when I see a cat. Always in the forefront. Was that an aubergine emoji? I don't think so. It was my friend though, if that helps. And it is vaping. Hello. Okay. I wish I could make any reliable inferences about what's going on. I think this is a game with an intent and can be completed, and it's fundamentally like a big puzzle of best guesses. Like, I think you're supposed to like encounter things, make your best guess as to what anything means, and infer what you should do. But if that's the intent, I don't know how to begin doing that. Were the cats already in the bathroom? No. Have you worked out the controls? Not all of them. I know how to move around and click interact. But, this is a very good point, there might be other buttons. Let's click. Let's get clicking. Let's use a controller. And then... Not sure what the action button is on the controller. Oh, but I have full screened it at least. So let's... Did you take the cats one by one to the toilet? I don't have a working memory of this thing. Thing that happened? I don't know. I think if you go to the menu... Oh, hello, is this the menu? I've quit the game. Go back in, please. There's my breakfast, perhaps. A menu. That seems to be darkening the world. Yes? Okay, that's like gamma. That controls the size of the screen. That removes the menu again. Oh, that's an X. Yes, of course. I don't think the menu has given me a vague idea, actually. That's quit the game. I don't think the menus help me if... That wasn't the menu. That's not the menu, is it? Okay, do we mean like the main menu? What if I click this? That changes the screen size. What about if I click up here? This tells me I can use mouse or controller. Oh, and it shows the buttons that are relevant. The buttons that are relevant is escape, maybe one of the function keys, your WASD, your Q, your E, and then F is also a button and space is a button. Okay. So we now know that F is also a button. Okay, let's press F. Oh, it's Big Sheep. This is from our planet. Maybe this is set on Earth. Oh, okay. At the beginning of the game, I hatched from this egg. Maybe F is for food? And my dinner is different. Oh, that's me. That's a mirror. I'm in the bathroom. Did our mother come in, lay an egg, put some dinner out for me, and then die? And is that her? Is that Mama? Oh, yeah, function key. Well, F4 changes the screen size. Did you get put in the toilet? What, to be washed? No. I think this is an egg-laying room, actually. I think it's the Hello? F. Well, I don't know at what point I'm supposed to press F. And I have a feeling that that only other function key that does something is just changes the screen size. All right, I'll press F while I'm talking. Not a huge amount of anything. Did you get put in the toilet? Toilets are deadly things to go in, though, because once you're in, what do you do? Like, you cannot get out of a toilet yourself. I like this little scuttler here. Look at this. Primed scuttling. That's what I mean, Captain. Yeah, it's quite scary that they have these things. And they're in everyone's house. There's a voice. I can hear some language. No idea where it's coming from. You could have a good chance. You couldn't get out of a toilet. Why are you all saying this? Like, where are you all? What are you? This is just pure bravado. You have no data for that. Hello? Mono, do you have more intel? Is there anything I haven't figured out that I ought to have done by this point? Look, I'm imagining a toilet that is scaled up to each of your heights. Yeah, when did you fall in the toilet? Was this like a festival Portaloo poo ground hole? You need to obtain things. Well, people are giving me things, but I can't see an inventory. Should I be able to? Maybe once I obtain something, I'll see something. Toilets aren't scaled to your height automatically. Toilets are just the size they are. My experience of using the toilet as someone who's 6'3" is going to be so different to using a toilet as someone who's like 6'5'3", you know? Yeah, but someone will give me something. Give me something. Okay, I've got myself a D20. So how can I look at my inventory? Okay, D20. Am I getting a D20? Yeah, Jamba does a good number on the Leeds Fest Poo Girl tale. Maybe they're showing you what item they want. Give Captain Preston Frost a blanket and a chalk ice. That's a guy who can infer. That's an inference. All right, so let's go and find a D20. Where would I find a D20 in this kind of town? Yeah, this kind of color scheme screams D&D. Hello? This is a shop. You also have a painting of a cow. Okay. And I don't have any money. I don't have any money, so I can't buy these items. Okay, I'm in for it. I'm inferencing. I think Preston Frost deserves a Magnum. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. I don't know what kind of luxury you grew up in, but Magnums are just for Saints days. Do you want anything, trapped priest ghoul? Yes, you do. You want this shape. I need to think of mnemonics for the shapes. So you want... It looks like a thumb, but the fingernail's in the middle. I don't know if that's a mnemonic. Not even a good description. What do you want? Vape? You want to vape in peace? Fine. Looks like a pendant. I don't know what kind of pendant you've been hanging out with, buddy. A pickle? You want the pale pickle? Pale pickle's a memorable name for something. What do you want? You're just afraid. You're just scared. All right. You'd love vaping, Oracle. Can I just say, vaping would really complete the whole atmosphere you've generated around yourself. Have you thought about a small hat with a little brim? Have you thought about dressing like a Victorian urchin? It's the little Piper. Thanks, Piper. Okay, goodbye. Oh, the Chapel of the Ear. I've gained something. Everyone, gather round. I've gained something, and it's in my right hand. The ear gave it to me. A mushroom is here. Mushroom, are you okay? The mushroom has changed the thing in my hand. The mushroom has altered my right hand item. I don't know if I wanted that. Hello. Are you like just saying I don't want that? You want this. Let's call it the hairy conker. Okay. The werewolf, we need mnemonics for everything because we got to remember a lot of stuff. The werewolf in the ear park wants the hairy conker. The scared bin man. Oh. That's not a hairy conker, but he has replaced what's in my hand. Are we doing swapsies with people? What's happening? That hairy conker was in the store? Okay, I remember where the shop is. I think the shop's down. Nope. Nope. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the shop. Hello. I happen to have this. Look. I have that one in my hand. Oh. I can't give it. What about if I give it to you? Hello. Do you want this hairy conker? You want the I've seen that hand. That hand is my action button. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll look out for a hand for you. Yeah, of course. Yeah. So what's the bit they take out? The appendix wants the dried banana hand. Hello, John. Yeah, if you look, let me get big. You can see that there's a hand icon here, but it's just it's for every button I can press on the keyboard. There's another version of it in this heads up display. And I think I can get rid of the heads up display. I don't think I need it. I don't think... Oh no. The game has stopped responding. The game is dead. I think the game resized badly and has become upset. Have I ever streamed a game without crashing it? Have I crashed every game I ever play? Oh, hang on. The game is still running, but the visuals are fucked. I think if we were to look through the more phrase, it would make me look like an absolutely gurning Prince of Flies. I don't know. My PC is up to date. It's running the top of the line operating system. Have you heard of Windows 10? It's the best you can get. I heard from Microsoft it was the last operating system they were ever going to release. All right, I'm going to reload. I actually reject that I've ever said at least half of these things. You really seem like a SteamOS guy? Yeah, should I check it out? Oh, hello. Look, the hand will be in here. This is marked with the symbol of the hand. Someone in here will give me the hand. It's my friend. Well, or it's just this guy. And this guy wants two things, remember, right? It wants the fetal position statuette, and it wants... the other thing... It wants the fetal position statuette, and it also wants the sort of mashed potato conch. And you're microwaving something, are you? A beehive? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of. This is a disturbing game. What do you mean? Everyone's been friendly. I don't know if you've played a lot of video games, Fluff, but people in this game are nicer than in your average video game. Every other video game has people trying to shoot you with a gun. Here, people are just listing their desires. John, I once microwaved some cheese for so long that when I opened the microwave, there was nothing in it. It had just gone. It had just gone from reality. I still don't understand that. Where did the cheese go? Oh, he's giving me something. It's like an eyeball. It's this. Look, it's the same thing that's on this here. Yeah, I still don't understand that. It's not like there was yellow condensation around the inside of the microwave walls. It had just gone. It just gone. It had just gone. What can I say? Was there any smell of cheese? It was just gone. It was like it had never happened. It was like I had never had any cheese. It felt like the closest you could get to a quantum event in real life. I entered a universe where I never had any cheese ever. And the only trace that I had transported between the multiverses that I remembered having cheese. But there was no evidence that I had any ever. Was it a block of cheese? It was an amount of cheese. How long did he heat it for? Not even that long. Tell us more about the cheese. It was a while ago. I don't think I have very granular, in-depth HD memories on this. If you want a 4K anecdote, I'm afraid the resolution of my story isn't going to be any better than that of this game. Why were you microwaving cheese? It's a shortcut to melty cheese. I think I just wanted it for a sandwich or something. I'm thinking of the cheese being melty on this sandwich. That would be nice. So let's just get it a little bit melty. Did Mono ate the cheese? That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Mono used to hold it over me for quite a while that I ate 2 of his bean burgers. Mono would bring that up once a week for about 2 years. And you know, he wouldn't even let me buy him more bean burgers. He wouldn't let me make amends. 2 of them, yeah. Yeah. No, he's over it. He's dined out on that. Don't give Mono sympathy now. He's had his pound of flesh. This was before EE Gate. EE Gate's its own. Let's just move on. Let's just talk about anything else. You shouldn't have eaten them though. I thought they were mine. We didn't have very well delineated freezer section. Look, it doesn't matter. Look, You know how boring you all sound now? It's so boring to talk about bean burgers. It's 2025. We're trying to find out what the meat beings want. Shouldn't have eaten them, though. What is important? They were nice mozzarella ones. No, they weren't. Weren't they the weird... No, they weren't. No, Mono's making stuff up now. They were absolutely, categorically not mozzarella ones. They were. If I remember... No, listen to me. No. The thing is, we let the victims frame the narrative too much. As the wrongdoer, I also have an insight into what happened. They were never in a million years mozzarella bean burgers. I'll tell you, it's a toss-up between two. They were either, where's the cheese? No, there was never any cheese in this instance. Yes, as the wrongdoer, I have insights. Don't think I've got a unique perspective on the situation as the criminal. Obviously, victims and criminals see the incident in different ways. And we've all got an axe to grind. The victim is like, I've been wronged and I want justice. That's a perspective. That's, you know what we call that? It's a bias, isn't it? That's a bias that's going to shape how you see it. As the wrongdoer, I've got a different, opposite bias. And you can only get at the truth by combining both of those. There was never any cheese in that burger. It was either Sainsbury's own brand spicy bean burgers, and I'm about 75% confident it's that, or it was the Sainsbury's own brand lentil and spinach burgers, which were 300% better, but then they stopped serving them. They were good. Does anyone ever have those? Sainsbury's lentil and spinach burger. Definitely no own brand. It was not Linda McCartney mozzarella burgers. It was Sainsbury's own brand. It was some Sainsbury's own brand something or other. I like the sound. They were good, yeah. But I don't think Mono liked those. I don't think he actually had very good taste in bean burgers, but you know, what could we do? There weren't many bean burger choices. We lived up a big hill. They might not have been my burgers fan. Don't say that now. It's been years. It's been years. It wasn't Linda McCartney. I swear to God, it was those really shit spicy bean burgers you could get from been years. Linda McCartney's is rank. Linda McCartney's has been fleecing the vegetarian community for so long. And we're already at the mercy of the Quorn Company. Those rotters. My memory has as many pixels as this game. To discontinued Sainsbury's bean burger percent certainty pipeline. I just hate to have my behavior summarized. The brutal mirror. Hate to see myself in it. Okay, what does this bust want? Remember the naughty bust from Art Attack? Bet he's in a big landfill now. This guy wants the D20. Okay, it's not all like randomized. Quorn crispy nuggets are great. Yeah, we can agree on that. Should we bury the hatchet on the fact that Quorn crispy nuggets are actually pretty good? You know what I'm a big fan of? Really shit, low-grade, reconstituted vegetable matter. Did you ever? Was anyone here a vegetarian in like a sort of a working class, run-down, urban primary school? And I never did. I eat all your crispy nuggets? I don't remember this, but and the only vegetarian option you could get would just be like a bizarre grey beige, unheimlichly orange slab of reconstituted vegetable matter. I love them. I love all of them. I love the cheap. It's given me a permanent taste for the cheapest reconstituted vegetable matter you could buy. I absolutely love all of that stuff. I'm really surprised by corn cocktail sausages. Josie, no. They're rank. What does unheimlichly mean? Well, unheimlich just means uncanny and unhomely, unsettlingly unusual. And then ly just makes it an adverb. Adverbifies it. I went veggie at Portugal and the veggie meals were individually made for 3 people and the meat meals were made in slop troughs for thousands. That sounds pretty good. Is it to do with the maneuver? Yeah, what's that all about? Is it the Heimlich maneuver? Are those the same words? Is that the same word? Is that... That's mad. Okay, so the cat wants... What does the cat want? A Momo? Yeah, the cat wants a Momo. Heimlich is a man whose name happens to be Canny. That's still mad. And the bouncer of the club wants a wasp egg. Okay. The cat, can you remember these things, please? Maybe pin them. The cat wants a Momo. The bouncer wants a wasp egg. No, there's no kidneys. The sea slug wants a hairy conker. Cat wants a Momo, bouncer wants a wasp egg, yeah. And the scared bin man wants for nothing. Loves his life. I don't think the shrieking prince wants for anything. I think they're fully self-sufficient. No, they do. They want the giant's thumb. That's what I'm calling that. The thumb of giants. Goliath's biggest digit. The human globe wants the pale pickle. And the vapor wants for nothing. The first hint in the guide is keeping notes with pen and paper would be useful. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's okay. Let's make some notes. The first job for notes is picking a really good font. No, let's just do Calibri. Let's slum it. Cat wants some. Okay, cat wants a Momo. Bouncer wants a wasp egg. Sea slug wants a hairy conker. Bin. I don't need to write down people who don't want anything. Shrieking prince wants giant's thumb. Human globe wants a pale pickle. This is good stuff. This is. These notes are going to come in handy. Hello, King of Time. How are you doing? You washed... Let's see. King of Time, what are we talking about? Do you like reconstituted vegetable matter? Have you ever washed any cats? I think that's it, really. King of Time, were you able to do the minute cryptic today? Because it really... I really struggled with it. No, I think you've talked me out of that one. The dev's hint system? I don't need any hints. Maybe I will. Maybe it will happen that I do need that. Here's the Piper. Now, who needs the eyeball? Okay, what does the wolf need? Okay, the werewolf wants the onion. And then I need to find out what the mushroom wants. The mushroom wants... The mushroom's given me a Danish. The mushroom's given me a cinnamon swirl. But I don't think anyone... Does the mushroom always give me a cinnamon swirl? How about I lose the cinnamon swirl and see if I can re-get it? That guy doesn't want to interact with me. You got it quite quickly, did you, King of Time? Yeah, small diamond has pissed us off because I don't associate shortening of diamond just to the letter D. That doesn't mean anything to me. But that Danish was gutted on Tuesday. Did something happen to Denmark? The appendix wants the hand. The appendix wants the brittle hand. Hopefully that's good enough. And I'm going to add an outline just so I can see it easily. Outline color is black. That helpful? Will this help me? Common abbreviation in what card game? What card games are we abbreviating this with? Oh yeah, and I disappeared some cheese. That's another thing we're talking about. What do you think this guy is? He looks like those things that wash up on the ocean. And I think my aunt said was like shark eggs or something. I don't know what they are. There's so much going on tonight. Is it too much? Should we roll it back? You might notate a 6 of diamonds as 60. I've just never done that. I guess that's just I've led an impoverished life. It did go in. What word can I use to describe this figure that I'll remember later? A fig Newton? I've never had one. What have I ever seen in life that looks like this? Just wounds. Fig roll? I'm going to call them the fig roll, but you're going to need to bail me out when I don't remember later who the fig roll is. Fig roll wants a D20. All right. And what is the bust? The bust will not interact with me. Yeah, I knew that. Stretch Armstrong? He didn't have such a square head. And he had a torso. Dude had a full-on thorax. Hello, everyone. I'm in another shop. I wish I could understand these shops. Like, that's a till, isn't it? This rat's at a till. And unlike the other guy who was asking for something, this guy doesn't want anything. Like, I don't know. Something is continually like rewritten on the bottom screen while I'm in here. But something's happening. And then when I go up to this, it makes a noise. And I press the button, it makes a noise. Let's go back to the other shop. I think if I can figure that... Oh, hello. This guy's blocking something. So this guy's gating some progress. That's where I came from. So here must be the other shop. But I don't think he wants that. I think he wants the thing I had before. Let me go back to... Did the mushroom give me this? Did I get this from a mushroom? Well, it's starting to seem like I never took his bean burgers. And I should say, this is not a fresh beef. This beef has no life left in it. The concern about the the bean burgers was from we've got to be talking like 2013, 2014. Being AI says cheese can evaporate in a microwave. Yeah, but into nothing. It never became gas. Shaz, what if someone stole your bean burgers, said sorry, and then offered to get you some new bean burgers? You'd bygones that, wouldn't you? This mushroom ain't giving me anything. It would be very you to be asked. Well, Jam, I didn't knowingly eat someone else's bean burgers. We just both owned the same kind of food, and we didn't have a particularly robust delineation of the freezer compartments. That's what I'm saying. Well, I was just honest. I was just... What do you want me to do? I haven't said that the bean burgers were bad. I said that 12 years later. I said that now. You can't litigate an event from 12 years ago using statements I'm making now. The present can't impact upon the past. Causation goes one way. What I'm saying now is not part of that context. I did all the right steps at the time. Yeah, it was the right thing to do, Mono. You have to replace the things you steal. That's normal. I didn't steal. Steal is a very loaded word. I just took someone else's things with good intentions. The good intention I had was to eat some bean burgers when I was hungry. Time is relevant. That's a bit of a vague statement, Crispin. I don't think that could go into the court records unless you explain why you're saying it. Not to say time's relevant. I need to understand what you're getting at. Time is relevant. What am I supposed to do with that? Time is relevant. Yeah, should I do a poll? See if people think that time is relevant. People really coming out strong for time is relevant. Hello, look at this. This is like a pattern. 8. 6. And then 8 again, maybe. And then some ladies. TOS. Excuse me. Is time a social construct? I don't know. Like, let's say your wheel died. Let's say Day of the Triffids happened and we died. There'd still be some clocks going. Clocks don't die when we do. It is time. But we have the clocks now. A second is something humans made up. Yeah. How we measure it. You're saying distance is a social... Oh, we've never been in here. Hello. Length is a social construct. Oh, hello. This is like me. This is me when I'm playing this game. Oh, it's the instructions for playing this game. Look, here we go. It's escape. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. That last one crashed my computer, so I'm not going to press it again. Space bar. And then it's also indicating that F is equivalent to pressing this button. But that button doesn't do anything. F switches what item I'm offering. F switches what's in my hand. That is insane. That's so huge. We've learnt how to play the game. Distance is a social construct. I get that a meter, we've gone like, well, let's measure it in meters. Let's measure things in hands and inches and feet and whatever. But there'll still be gaps. Gaps aren't a social construct. There'll still be a gap between the moon and the earth. Hello. I found something. I've got gaps are real. Yeah. GAR in the chat if you think gaps are real. Who wants this? What was in the diagram showing the ear? What? In Okay. It sounds like the guy with 4 eyes will give me the brittle hand. Do we know what the guy with 4 eyes wants? We'll come back to this, but let's take the clue that we have. The guy with 4 eyes might want what's in my hand right now. And this could be our first truly tangible progress. Frankenstein's monster is a social construct? I think he's just a normal construct, isn't he? He's just just a construct. Like a made thing. Okay. Here's your thing. He wanted it. I think I'm going to get the brittle hand. Right? Oh, you also want the fetus. And you want that? Well, I've given you that. But you want the fetus as well. Dang. Yeah, you want the fetus. Okay, let's also put this in. So 4 eyes. 4 eyes wants the fetus. Well, I've not seen any evidence of the fetus. Let's go back and I think Dr. Plem is right. I think we found a little secret room full of clues and we should investigate. These guys poke their heads back out after a bit. All very interesting. Could you start piping for us again, please, mate? Yeah, good. Aren't you worried what I'll do with it? You can't. Once you've given someone a ball of mashed potato, it's not really up to you. Hello? This guy I'm calling the puppeteer. Oh, it looks like he might actually have an incense burner. What do you want? I don't know what you're saying. Do you want anything? Could you show me a thing you want? Yes, you're speaking a long time. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand any of this. Just show me what you want. Uh-huh. Yeah, that must be very difficult for you. Congratulations, or, you know, I'm sorry to hear that happened to you. I'm not reading all of this. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. I'm just restarting the same conversation. Never mind. All right, ignore the puppeteer. Wonder how the lift control works. You probably just jam your hand in the aperture. Hello, mushroom. All right. Let's go into the clue room, and then I might go and rant about how I don't understand the shops. So we're in the clue room. I think this was designed to be a hint room because it shows players struggling with this game. As far as I can tell, this is just reaffirming, here are the buttons. Although, look at this element here. These are different symbols, and I think they relate to something. They relate to something. Because if I get big, see this hand symbol here? This used to show multiple fingers, but now it shows one finger. And I don't know what that means. But I'm going to keep an eye on it. And if it seems really important, I'll move where my head is. Have you tried any letters other than F? But according to this, those are the only letters I'll need. I need WASD, Q and E, and F. I could press some other buttons, but I think it's a like walk around, find and give. Thanks, Grugru. You're on a 3-streak stream. That's tenacity, dedication, but also, you know, that's mad. That's mad what you've done. So, hand will come from this guy. I think we'll get the hand from the Four Eyes guy. And I don't know how to pass out any other information available on this whiteboard. Thanks, Big Papa. I like when people think the things I think. Does anyone have any feelings on this whiteboard? Or shall I go mad, get confused? If I want to have a swim in my own bin on the hottest day we've had in England, then I'm entitled to do so. I agree with you. I've seen people having pints in their bins. That a wheelie bin, yeah. And there are several wheelie bins in the world, so the idea that I interact with one isn't so ludicrous. The other thing that I think is important is, see how there's two things I own? There's this thing, and there's this thing, and there's this thing, and there's this thing. There's only two. And then there's a shop here, I think, precisely here. And one of the two things they sell is one of the two things I own. And two of the other things they vend are things that I need. Oh, this time it accepts it. And now the appendix is saying something. This, I think, is the appendix that wants the hand. Am I allowed to have something now? You haven't taken the thing. Oh. Will you give me that? You want the hand, but... I don't understand. I don't really understand your shop at all. Can we see the hand again now? Yes, the hand is more fingers. Does this mean I have money? The hand is money. The hand is currency. Maybe this means I have money, and this means I've spent some of my money. You know what I mean? The fingers is money. The fingers is... Yeah. All right. My head. I need to get my head a bit more out of the way of that hand. So I'll go little like before, but I'll leave the hand out a bit. We align. Yes. Parallel thinking confirmed. So let's say I want either of these, and I think I want this mushroom. This is either the onion or the momo. Someone wants it. But clicking interact here just makes the noise. Just makes the noise happen. And if I click interact here, oh, he's going to say, you've got no money. He's saying something, something money. So maybe this is the empty palm. Maybe this means a hand splayed out like this can't be holding. But a hand like this might be holding something. Because the fingers are... So I should earn money elsewhere, but don't you want this? No, don't you want this? Don't you buy this? Jung's collective unconscious confirmed. What do you mean? Oh, because me and Plem disagree. Agree on something. I don't know. I think we're part of an elite conscious, you know? We're not part of the great stream. We're some mighty arcane tributary. This is good. This could be a genre. Yeah, he just wants a D12. Fine, fine. Hang on. Could this be a clue? Not easily, because it doesn't let you look directly at it. That's a prawn. 2 prawns. It's just 2 prawns. Is this a clue? No. Just art. Just art again. Well, what can I possibly do with the items I have? We haven't met anyone who's interested in them. Bin guy? Are you like a bouncer for the shop? Now that the bouncer isn't looking, we can rob the shop. Interesting. Hang on, let's go back to the clue room and learn about the hand. Look, now we understand that the hand changes, and that change is reflected on this whiteboard. This must mean that the Four Eyes guy bought the mashed potato from you for 1 currency. I don't know. He might have bought it for 5. I don't know what the different hand symbol meant. Where did that 1 money go? I don't know. I interacted with the shopkeeper, I feel like. I feel like I did do an interaction. This guy will give you money. That's what that means. Oh, is it saying talk to the bin, then talk to the ear, and then give it to that guy and you get money? I think it's just a clue for like how to get going in the game. Talk to the bin guy, talk to the ear guy, talk to this guy, and then you get money. I think that's what's happened. And then I think we went to the shop and then we just don't understand the interaction we had there. Can you just tell me in English? Where did my money go? Maybe to farm cash? Yeah, I'd love to. Let's get going on that, huh? I'll start right away. Well, maybe it's because the bin guy's watching. Get out of here. Well, I don't know how to get a leg up. There's no Duolingo. Does the bouncer want any of this? Does this bin want any of this? The cat wants a Momo, remember that. Anything? Where's the other person gone? Yeah, you want the wasp's egg. I really want to figure this out. Is the ear a one-time gunk? Yeah, that's worth a check. Can we keep trading the ear stuff for gunk? The light went out. And that's the end of it. What about if I hold this other thing in my hand? Doesn't seem good. Anything else lurking in the corners here? And there's you. What are you about? Do you do anything? All right. How about we go talk to Four Eyes again, because his room was marked with money. Need to do a Darmok. Did Darmok put a pencil in his ear? This is the money room. Maybe he's going to give me a bit of coins. He'd be like, can you get this from the shop for us? I've given you your mash, so you're not getting more mash. Yeah, I know what you want. What about me? What about what I want? I can't have... Yeah, it's obvious why I call it Four Eyes. Yeah, I do appreciate it. It seems insulting. We've all been so habituated to assume insult before we assume neutral descriptor, you know? And I get it. That's the way the world is, but... Imagine having 4 eyes. The hand is on the door there. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're telling me, but I don't know how to go beyond knowing that to taking correct actions. This door, this symbol means money. And the guy in here possibly can give me some money, but he wants an item I don't have. I've given him one of his 2 requests. And I think for a short time I did have some money. And then I've lost it. Do you have any level of knowledge on the game in DirectX, or are you just making wild inferences like me? Then there's this other shop. None. Well, I'm glad. Okay, look, the shopkeepers both make that symbol. I feel like we'd already confirmed it, but it definitely means money. This might be an unpopular decision, but is it worth restarting so that we can understand that initial transaction again? And just check that we followed the logic of it and we can see how the hand changes. Would that be smart just for checking our assumptions? Big Popper, you're having a nice time as well. Your first mistake was knowing things? No, I think that was my... I think not knowing things was my original sin, and I'm still trying to overcome that fall from grace. Look, I think the sensible thing to do is start again and follow that original logic. Yeah, what progress is there to lose? I think what the characters want is set, so I don't need to redo the notes. Yes, I have, but I've just restarted the game. I need to restart the game to check my original assumptions. Down. So we're going to go bin, ear, shop. And we're going to watch the hand symbol and see how it changes. And from that, we'll learn so much. So, bin. Hello, bin. And the bin gives me this. Then I trade this with the ear. And the ear gives me the mash. And then I take the mash back up to near where I started to give to the 4-eyed creature. It won't randomize on me, Mono. It's fine. It won't randomize on me. Because there's a clue in the whiteboard. Here you go. Okay, great. And look at the symbol. The symbol's changed from 5 fingers up to 1 finger, probably from behind. Probably this finger. There we go. That's a perfect simulacrum of this symbol. There we go. That means I have some amount of money, and we're going to take this to the shop. It could be 1 money. It could be 4 money. It could be, for some reason, it counts down from 5. So 1 money is 1 finger down, and 4 fingers down is 4 money. You know, everyone's made of meat. The rules could be anything. Once you're made of meat, you have to question your assumptions. I say this as someone who is literally made of meat. Oh, no, the shop. Excellent counting. Thank you. I'm just saying you count up or down. So in here, here's where things get mysterious for me. So the thing in my hand is also on this board. And if I go up to this, nothing happens. I think the shop is going to show a pic of what you're buying on their till, but this is where it gets strange. I can't be buying it because I already have it. It's the thing that's in my hand. That thing on the till is the same as the thing in my hand. If you look at that little symbol just there, and that symbol on the till, and the thing in my hand, I selected it at the counter. Now that's interesting. Now that's interesting. There we go. That's what went wrong. So, I think I used my money to buy a thing I already had. And that's where it went wrong. I bought an item that was already in my hand because I didn't understand. But now I can buy a new thing. So someone wants the onion. Let's go verify who that is. Then let's go and buy the onion and give it to them. And then we'll be gaming. So I think the onion... Maybe the cat wanted it? In the alley? Is that what I meant by cat wants a Momo? Cat, do you want a Momo? The cat just went into my inventory. The cat has gone into my inventory and it is the fetus. The cat is the fetus. This is not a drill. The cat is the fetus. 4 Eyes wants the fetus. We're so beyond the onion now, Dr. Plem. We have the fetus. Okay, here. Oh, do you not want the fetus in this universe? You want this? What the fuck is that? Okay. Okay. Get a grip. I gave you your mash, so we don't need to talk about that. Okay, let me see this symbol again. What on earth is this? 4 Eyes wants. What is that? What is, okay, we need a mnemonic for what this shape resembles. I don't know what that looks like. It looks like nothing in the world. I've never seen one of those before. It kind of looks like a chimney cake. I don't know if you've seen those, like the chimney cakes they have. A rhino segment. I might think chimney cake. Have you seen a chimney cake before? That's what I'm thinking of. Chimney cake. Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of these. Have you seen these before? They're really good. Dr. Plem, you'd like them in particular. Am I a zoo thick guy? Not at all. I have a fridge. I don't have a fridge these days. I'm a little bit over the hill, but I wouldn't touch the yuzu. I hate the dinosaur. Have we had a chimney cake here? They're pretty good. They're a pretty good time. What you can do is they put ice cream in them. They do this. It's just so good. It's just so good to have a chimney cake. Oh, okay, need to put that away. Need to put the chimney cake away. Okay, so 4 Eyes doesn't want the fetus. He wants the chimney cake. And also everything else we've written down is probably wrong. Your son can have a chimney cake. Everything's possible. I love that Greg's in Scotland has different confections. They're not different enough. But whenever I go to Scotland, I have to get them. Like, is it the Empire biscuit that you get in Scottish Greggs? Yeah, yeah. You can't get an Empire biscuit down here. I think that's what we're talking about. Yeah. Maybe, is that... Empire biscuits are pretty good. I do get one whenever I'm up. And whenever I'm in Newcastle, I have to go and get a stotty. I love regional Greggs differences. You know when people like go to China and be like, oh, I want to go to the McDonald's in China and see what it's like. Go to Greggs in different regions of the countries. Yeah, we don't have them. We don't have them. Yeah, mad, eh? Empire biscuits, I don't think they're the hearts. We don't have the heart. I'm not sure if we have the hearts either. Maybe we do. Empire biscuits is just like a big jammy dodger. It's like, is it shortbread? Shortbread, jam, shortbread icing. It's still really nice. Okay, let's go over what everyone wants. Please tell me you want a D20. Don't invalidate all my notes. Great, 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 great. You want a D20. And we're not going to buy anything until we know what people want. Let's go find out what the werewolf wants. Because didn't... Dr. Plem's always on it. Dr. Plem's always going to keep me honest. Didn't the werewolf want an onion? I remember someone saying. No, the werewolf wants an eyeball. So let's buy the werewolf an eyeball. Because maybe the randomization is just like, the werewolf wants something that's in that shop. Well, we're rich now. So, why not buy an eyeball? Does this work the way I think it does? Bam, we have an eyeball. And the werewolf wants an eyeball. We've got no money now. FYI. Just FY letting you know. But I think we could possibly trade it back in. Here you go. And what the werewolf has given me, I don't think we've ever seen before. Jam, there's a TikTok I need to show you later. CCTV footage from Lincoln City Centre of a fox and an otter hanging out. And they're being friends. Now, I know it's not your preferred animal video because neither of the animals are sad. But I do think it will hit a lot of your KPIs. They're definitely not AI. I genuinely think it's real. It feels like a very Lincoln thing to happen. Oh, yeah. Sorry, a medium cut of Jam Law there is that Jam loves otters. This could be one of those. There's an outside chance that that is one of these. And if I am right, and I'm not right. What two animals? A fox and an otter. Sorry if that's too glottalized for you, Popper, but you did say yesterday you could usually understand me. Will you accept this? No, you don't buy that. You didn't know we had otters, Crispin? Wow, a lot of city folk on this stream, huh? A lot of city slickers. Can you hear me with all the smog in your head? We've got otters. I'm distracted, it's nothing to do with you. Oh, what do you want? Okay, the Shrieking Prince wants... I say prince, though, but actually... Is that some cleavage? Not that princes can't have cleavage, sorry. Okay, so what's that? I'd call that like, what is that? A parcel? I caught it myself, Lucy Lefty. There's a Lucy Lefty in my head, don't you worry. We've all got a little Lucy in our head. Please update your notes. Yeah. Can't believe the amount of note update I need to do. So the Shrieking... Shrieking they them wants a parcel. We don't even know they're they them. Just the Shrieking wall person wants a parcel. Everything's different now. All right, what does the globe want? Let's just do the rounds. Okay, the globe wants the pale pickle. We've maybe gotten a bit lucky in places. Shoot, think, spin, complete, elongate, expand, explode, doubt, regret. At least the fig roll still wants the D20. Yeah. Some things you can really wrap your hand around, you know? Some things you can really... Some things are reliable and stolid, like the tides. Are the tides reliable? Did you set your clock by the tides? My artwork's in the PR department of the Tourist Info in Lincoln, and when the first wave of bad news stories came out about the impact of Brexit, she posted in Facebook asking everyone just to move on because it was done now, and talking about it would only make it worse. I like this guy. The tides are entirely predictable, really? It's never like one day just a bit off. That's mad. Can someone tell me, is the moon getting further away or closer? And how do you feel about that? Eggman didn't blow up the moon. Have you seen all the other Sonic games? The moon's absolutely fine. They built a new moon after Sonic Adventure 2. The moon is in every other Sonic game and it's absolutely fine. In real life or game, real life. If you know a game about the moon getting further or nearer, let me know. Majora's what? IRL moon? Do you know we've got a moon in real life? It's not just from games. Some of you are so media pickled. The moon's real. You've all been on conspiracy forums. The moon is real. It really happened. It seems the same to me. Keep looking. A watched pot, you know. I love the moon. I think the moon is the maddest thing to be real. If you'd never, ever, ever heard of the moon and someone sat you down and told you about it, you'd say, you're lying. You'd say, that can't be true. The moon is moving away by about 4 centimeters per year. And will that start speeding up at some point? Because presumably that's due to like the pull of the gravity of the Earth isn't enough to keep the moon in place. As it goes further away, that pull will be even less efficient. So won't the moon start speeding up? Won't it start getting exponential? Like, won't it be quite a tricky calculation that the moon departure speed? The moon low-key fell off a while ago. Talk me through how an asteroid hitting the Earth generated life. Was the life on the asteroid? Okay, the bouncer still wants the wasp eggs. That's good. And the cat is... I have the cat, so that's done. What do I do then? Hang on. Have I clicked something? All right, there we go. UI back. Although I don't actually need the UI for the most part. I can see what's in my hand with this. The circular orbit. The moon. Not elliptical. I thought everything was elliptical in space these days. You want the pale pickle? Huh? But the globe wants the pale pickle. Let me check on the globe. What do you want? Please say you want the thing that's in my hand. This guy wants a flipping onion. If I give this guy an onion, then I'm in. Is he in my notes, that guy? Let's just say the door blocker. Door blocker wants an onion. Well, I'm not too sure. I feel like we have like a transferable unit of currency that we can swap around in here. I'm not confident if the thing we have... We have 3 things, which feels good, but we don't have any money. Like, can I give you a thing I don't want? I don't want this. I can't just give it to you. When I click here, all I'm doing really is picking what thing I want to try and buy. Well, it depends where we get the pale pickle from. If the pale pickle's from a shop, then yeah, definitely. But like the cat fetus, I think you've only got one of those. All I'm doing there is changing what I'm trying to buy. Let's explore. Someone might want a thing that I... The bin man just gave me a thing. All right. So I could sell this for money and then buy an onion. Hasn't worked. Won't sell. I'm not trying to buy it, to be clear. I want to sell this. I never got money from selling, did I? I got money from Four Eyes. I never sold to the shop. Yeah, it's like a real shop. It is mad how you can't sell to the shop. Like, you can't take stuff to Tesco's and sell it to them. The degree to which that would improve everyone's lives. Oh, I can't find my wallet, but I don't need this toaster. Let's just check again what everyone even wants, you know? What would you be selling at Tesco's? I have a pair of shoes. I think that's... You know when you're saying a sentence and you think, ah, it's done. That's actually prematurely I'm ending it. Okay, this guy wants the wasp egg. Mono's been... I didn't even have to mention the burgers. But the way that Mono just flails for sympathy. The moon has an iron core. People will say anything these days. It's not fencing. Nothing's stolen. They're just some legitimate shoes. I wish I understood. Hello? It's Ridley Walker. What do you want? Probably nothing, right? Because the other guy didn't want anything. You read Ridley Walker? I bet Red Quixote would enjoy Ridley Walker. Maybe Mono. Who else would enjoy Ridley Walker here? I can't say with any certainty. Some of you. You definitely want the pale pickle, right? Yeah. And this guy wants the fuzzy parcel. This is just hints. And these things as well, but they don't interact. And a bin. And that. I think mostly I've gleaned what I can from this room. Ridley Walker's pretty good. One for the Canterbury heads, if ever I've seen it. Oh, I just want this onion. Hang on, let's the list contains all the people I know about. Cat, know about them. Bouncer, know about them. Who is the sea slug? Who is that? Maybe that's the door blocker. Maybe, is it possible I looked at the door blocker and I saw a sea slug? Yes, it's 100%. That's who the sea slug was. Okay, get rid of the sea slug because they don't want that anymore. The slee slug now wants an onion. God, and I want to give you an onion as well. I'd love to give you an onion. One of the biggest YouGov survey results for making me confused is discovering that the majority of people, if offered a trip to the moon, would decline it. That's in the UK. To you in chat, I ask, would you decline a trip to the moon? And 2, are you surprised that a majority of people would decline a trip to the moon? How safe is it? Let's assume it's a trip to the moon. It's as safe as it would be. I don't think it's that dangerous to go to the moon. Not in 2025. I feel like it's a young man's game. Why? I don't have enough vacation days? Well, you could do it you could save up and do it next year. With or without Wallace and Gromit? Without. Depends how safe and comfortable it will be. It will be less comfortable than any other holiday you've been on, but you will have gone to the moon. Safe? It's as safe as going to the moon. I don't have the stats. What's crepitus? Would the food be decent? No. You're going to the moon. The thing you get out of it is that you've gone to the moon. It's not a cruise. You're not going on a Disney ship. No one's going to put mashed potato in your mouth.
Dr_Plem gifted a tier 1 sub to Gnome Jerome.
Thank you, Dr. Plem. And you're welcome, Gnome Jerome. I never understand. Gifted subs can go to someone who's not even here, right? Or do they have to be watching? Are you lurking, though? No problem, Plem. Sleep well, and thank you for your help. I don't think I'd be where I am today without you. Running backwards and forwards with 4 items I don't understand. Is there any actual point in going to the moon? This, you know, I just feel so dislocated from society when I hear people talk like this. If you pulled the sword from the stone and Merlin said, that's it, that's your destiny, you're actually, you know, the chosen one, you'd all be like, yeah, well, why would I bother with that? Is that going to increase the tog on my duvet? Is that going to make my carrots taste nicer? What's the point? You sound like nihilists, you know. I think if you saw the Earth from space and you saw the moon from space, you would have a transcendental experience and you would never be the same again. You know, in the 60s and the 70s, people were taking LSD hand over fist because they wanted to get outside of their skull and have one chance in their life to kind of rejiggle themselves around and have a chance at like achieving a higher state of mind. Space will do that to you. Putting yourself in the cosmic context is like the biggest brain upgrade you could possibly get. But you're there going, what will the chairs be like? You know, what will the water be like? Will I have fizzy drinks? Can I bring my favorite can of Coke on board? I can't relate to this at all. You could just go, yeah, you get a little bit of it by going next to the sea. How many of you are even doing that? Chaz, do you live near the sea? Sometimes you talk like someone who has a bit of... I was going to say has a bit of brine, but I don't know what I mean by that. You do. I could tell. I could tell you had a bit of brine. Can I just say, people act like I'm addled, like I'm mad. But the fact that I can tell that Shaz lives near the sea just from how she talks. Do you know what I mean? People don't want to give me my due, but I am onto something. On a cosmic level, I'm onto something. No one ever gives me my 2 cents for it. Most people live near the sea. I live in Sheffield. 100% of the people I meet day to day don't live anywhere near the sea. The sea to me may as well be the moon. If I tried to get to the sea on foot from where I live, I'd die. I'd die dry. I'd dry and then I'd die. I'd try and then I'd dry and then I'd die. I'd die trying and drying. That's my Alexander the Great. I came, I saw, I conquered. I tried, I dried, I died. I think Matt and Jim did it. What, to the sea? I couldn't though. I couldn't. Have you noticed as soon as Dr. Plem's gone to bed, all progress has ended. All suggestion of making progress has ended. This is the point in the stream. This is the best bit in the stream where I've disengaged from the game, but I haven't stopped walking around. Yeah, but Shaz, I was right, wasn't I? I was right. We'll never know if we'll never really know if such and such is Breath of Fire 4, but we know that you're Brian. I was right. I was. I came, I saw it, I conquered. The nihilists are fighting. Is that not what he said? Wenny weedy weechy? Is that not I came, I saw, I conquered? Is that not what he said? I came, and then I saw, and then I conquered. What did he say? Did he not say that? I'm not even joking. What did he say? I came, I saw, that's the order you do it in. It's not what he said. That is what he said. You can't see before you come, and you can't conquer before you see or come. You come first, then you see, and then you conquer. I guess technically you can see before you come, right? Because you see the thing before you arrive. Like you could see it on the way. You go, that's where I'm going. That's where we're going there. And then you come. Well, then you go. But the past tense, you've come. You'll just put anything in more phrase. I can bait you into putting anything in more phrase, you know. You realise I'm the puppeteer here, right? No one gets one over on me. I think I've developed an ego. I think the cold weather's given me such an ego. Oh, this guy wants the chimney cake. That's already in there, isn't it? Four Eyes wants the chimney cake. You've had your mash, sir. I don't mind the gentle crest of the puppeteer's hand from time to time. Gregor is so well heeled. I actually respect it. There are too many rebels without a cause that don't realise being obedient is actually a very good virtue. Yeah. Freddy's just proving my point. I need more money. I need more hand currency. Mike Forzowski? He's the friendliest looking little guy. And were you an anti-mooner before, Shaz? Are you a rare incidence of someone in chat changing their mind? I'd go to Mars. You'd be dead, wouldn't you? Before arrival. Just like, that's understandable. If it helps at all, if you're in a car and something goes really badly wrong, brutal. If you're in a bus and something goes badly wrong, brutal. If you're on a train and something goes badly wrong, brutal. If you're on a plane and something goes badly wrong, brutal. If you're on a spaceship and something badly goes wrong, peaceful. Peaceful, quick, strange, and interesting. You never get that as a combo normally. Peaceful, quick, strange, and interesting doesn't really exist a lot in life. What if you get stuck drifting and starve? Just open the hatch, buddy. Peaceful, quick, strange, and interesting is just one pull of a big red hatch away. Not for Leica. Leica didn't know about the... You're not a dog. You can pull on the big red string and not endure, just consider a peaceful, strange, interesting death. Exposure to a vacuum sounds horrific. Nothing's horrific when it lasts 0.6 seconds. F for Leica. Leica's a hero. Leica did it for us. Well, who's out there thinking I'm not going to figure this out? So I want to sell something to the shop. Yeah, +1 for the moon. Hopefully some people have come around. I'd be going to the moon. I'd stream the whole thing. I'd marathon it. Not without Plem. And does anyone remember how Plem felt about the moon? Do you definitely not want a cat fetus? Yeah, you need money, yeah. This is just like real shops. I don't have a clue. I am going to come back to this and figure it out. I am going to come back to this. This is going to be fodder for another late night slop stream. Not that this is slop, but the way I've been behaving has been pretty sloppy. And I feel like being the meaty claw man doesn't bring out my best virtues, you know? Oh, yeah. No progress without Plem. Oh, the vapor's gone. Maybe they were just a random element. I guess I couldn't talk to them. Did the mushroom want anything? The bin was on the ear diagram. Well, yeah, that's it. You leave the starting area. Good night again, by the way, Dr. Plem. You leave the starting area, then the bin gives you something, and then I think you trade the bin's item with the ear. But maybe the bin will give me another one. I have a whole bunch of things. No one wants them, though. Can I trade this with the ear? Oh, Plem. Every time Plem says anything, it's just a Rosetta Stone for the entire game. I think he'll just... Oh, okay. And we've got money figured out. Anytime we need money, we get a bin item, we trade it with the ear, then we trade it with Mike Forzowski, and then we got money again. And then we're going to get the onion, and then we're going to give the onion to the sea slug. This is huge. This is huge. Dub inevitable. Okay. We have our money. We get our onion. I mean, I'm here thinking about the onion. You're all up there thinking about the moon and amphibious craft. Not that you shouldn't, but the disconnect is alarming. Good night, Plem. Sleep well. Thank you again for your tutelage. Here you go. Lovely. New area unlocked. Hello. What do you want? Because I might have it. You want money. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. How's capitalism come here? Do you want something? Honest? I don't have that. The Hornist wants the little crab. Wants the little crab. Okay, and you aren't anyone, and you aren't anyone either. Only the Hornist is real. And you... Oh no, it's another fig roll. You're non-interactable. Good. Non-interactable, non-interactable. So why have I given up my good resources to enter into this place? I suppose to interact with the Hornist. Oh, let's get the text out of the way, sorry. So can I just repeat that again? Oh. I think I've been given the chimney cake. Who wanted the chimney cake? Oh, Four Eyes wants the chimney. Oh. Oh. It was telling me the 2 places you can go to get items that fall. I think I'm understanding. And now I have a different quantity of money. I don't know what I do with... Should we go into the new place and give that money to whoever's behind the counter there? And then understand that? And then know something? Do you still talk to me? No. You just have no interest in the world now that you have your onion. Okay, what about you? I have a pale pickle. And I still have money left. Okay, we know that the werewolf wanted a pale pickle. But I want to give it to the globe. I hope that's not selfish. I just want to know what the globe gives me. Oh, I don't know what that is or who wants it. I'm going to get my other pale pickle and give it to the werewolf. And then I think I'll be in very good shape. Okay, second pale pickle received. Buddy, did you say you wanted one of these? I think I've got too many pale pickles now. That's so men. Oh, piss. Yeah, I'd agree. I have the giant's toe. Now, the prince wanted the giant's toe. I'm wrong. Who wanted the giant's toe? Well, Does no one want the giant's toe? Who wanted the little... No, I don't know. Yeah, I learned that Buddy came from Irish as well. I guess we're both on TikTok, huh? I guess it makes sense that both of us would sometimes bounce into Hiberno English linguistics TikTok. What do you want? You want a D20, of course. You're famous for that. You're notorious for that. Let me see if I can talk to the other figs in the bar. I think the TikTok algo is limited and shows us all the same shit. Oh, look, I can see all your figs in the background. What do you want now? Do you want a fig back? Can I trade a fig back in? You're going to say money, aren't you? You're going to say money. Oh, you want that? Well, I can get that. I can get you that, I guess. Oh, that guy's run out of money to give me. Well, I can always tap on the ear for a bit of mash. Cash for mash. Have I told you about cash for mash? Possible all the... one of the best, worst comedy ideas I've indulged in. We did a thing at one Glang show called Cashed for Mash, where we'd made a piping hot whole bucket of mashed potato and encouraged people to put as much money as they could in it. And it was really, really hot. And I think like a lot of money went in that mash. It kind of, let's just say that mash got removed from circulation. Oh, you want the cat thing? Here you go. What do I get for that? I think that the Hornist wants this little crab. I'm really making progress here. Oh, I forgot I have told this story. I was going to leave out... Do you know what? I had this recollection that I should leave out saying that we left all the cash. I remembered... I had some sort of deep memory that was I had a bad experience of telling people I left the cash. I remember what people I told. It was you. It was you guys. Oh, I've got the parcel. And now they love music. Shall I smash it? Shall I smash the volume up? This is pretty good. I could play games to this. All right, so we know that the guy in the church wants this. Bam. And now you've given me... I don't know what this is. Buddy, I don't know what this is. What have you given me? This was an early day story, I think. I don't know. I feel like I talk about it all the time. I feel like it's an absolute classic. I'm leaning back in my chair now. Real 11:15 energy. Oh, could this... I don't really recognize the thing that's in my hand. Could it be a wasp egg? Yeah, Funky's only been here since Penge. To be honest, Funky, I don't know if there's anything important that you now don't know. Who here's newer than Penge? Who's newer to the community than Funky? I don't think I could put people in order, you know? Shaz, that makes sense. What is Penge? Yeah, can anyone answer this? Brock, what is Penge? I'm in the fucking club. Look at this. I might need to turn it down a little bit. What is Penge? What do you want? Anything? Yeah, do you like it? Hello. 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 It feels endgame. It feels like the last thing you see before you die. Wait, hang on. Sorry. What did Alexander the Great say? I recognize these guys. These guys, there's a drawing of them. I have both of those things. I don't have all of them. But I have two of them. You want this, right? There you go. And you want this. But I don't have the last thing you want. I saw, I came, I conquered. Oh, I basically got it right. People making fun of me because of that. I basically had it right. They're the true shrimp from the picture, exactly. I'm starstruck. Celebrity shrimp. And they just now want the FIFA official football. The UEFA sanctioned football. What is it, Mono? What are you talking about? Coming and seeing doesn't matter what order it's in. It's the conquering that's important. You're not going to talk to me anymore, are you? No interest. So I need to find out who wants the giant's thumb and this hairy conker. Oh, it doesn't really matter though, does it? None of these people said any of these things. Probably. Like, conceivably, it's all wrong. I have never seen that football before. Are you a saying things truther? I'm a once you go sufficiently far back in history, it's probably more storytelling than reality, yeah. When people have come out with these like perfectly prosaic little quotes they happen to have said in passing, I think it's all wrong. I don't think Winston Churchill ever said anything, really. I think Winston Churchill spent most of his time grumbling, and that's less than 100 years ago. I think Winston Churchill, 95% of his utterances were burps. We have recordings of Churchill. Doc, have you heard of AI? I can get you one of those. No, I can't. No, I can't. I'm spent on those. All I've got is pickles. Gru, what's this? Let me just check on this. What's happening here? Hello. Hello. It's just me saying hello. 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 Hang on, let's go to twitch.tv /Sean Moore. Just to see that clip again. /Sean Moore. Just to see that clip again. Oh no, it's too early. /Sean Moore. Oh, it's too soon. I thought there'd be a longer delay. No, it's too early. I thought it'd be hello. I thought it'd be doing hello already. It's too early. I thought we'd be on hello. Sorry, everyone. I wanted to show the clip of me saying hello, and I thought with the delay that we had, I thought it would be showing the hello clip on there. I thought it would be. It's actually, you know, it's pretty good how. Let me get big again. It's pretty good how short that delay is now. It's pretty good how. I think if I were to do that, even just like 2 years ago, that delay would be like 10 seconds. Even just like 2 years ago, that delay would be like. So it's pretty good, it's pretty sharp. Anyway, I'm just trying to try and finish off navicular meatus, so people can just try and stay. Finish off navicular meatus. We just stay on topic, please. Topics are things Alexander the Great said, me almost drowning 7 kittens as a child, whether or not you'd go to the moon, and what JRPG Big Papa Peter is. I'm so close. Mono, am I so close? Am I like so close? Am I just on the cusp of it? I've done it. Skies of Arcade is. I haven't played it yet, but it's definitely someone here. Does the globe want for anything? Have you completed this, Mono? That guy doesn't want anything. You've played about 3 hours longer than I did. All right. I'm so close. Someone wants something. If I could just get the D20. Hang on, that means you didn't really play it at all. I've only played it for 3 hours. You just went in, saw that you had crab hands, and turned it off again. Oh, sometimes you give me things. Not today. All the bins are stingy. Remember when bin men were real hard? Remember when they'd break your spine over their knee like Batman? Just because you put the tins in with the glass. Probably not like contiguously like that, Big Popper, but probably across the course of his life, those verbs appeared, yeah. You know, you still can stream it, Mono. You know it randomizes. So you can have all this fun anew. I do think a lot of the ancient world was quite chuggy. Has that word just gone now? We're not saying chuggy anymore. Because the chuggy people are still out there. They're still running amok. If I could just get that D20, I think I'd be away. You don't know about chuggy? It was a slang. It was a word that had such a small lifespan. I think it never hit mainstream appeal, but it did get some think pieces. And it was only rolled out in like 2021 and then just went away again. There's no online collection of bins around the world. It's amazing what there's not a website for. Considering the internet, it's amazing what there isn't just an online repository for. Okay, I have 1 money. Hang on. Hang on. Hang a little on here, please. Do you know that UEFA football we're looking for? Alexander would have hated Game of Thrones. If a milkman wants to sit down and watch a 80-hour drama about milk. This is the UEFA football right flipping here. So I'll choose this here. And then I'm going to buy my football. And then I'm going to take it to the club prawns. And then it's going to roll credits. And then it's going to say, good boy. You went to your own personal moon. Was Alexander the Great chuggy? I think it's very possible. Genghis Khan was chuggy. I tell you who was chuggy. Kublai Khan. Have you seen the Pleasure Dome? Hello. Hello. Okay, prawns. There you go. And that gives me a D20. We have to be near an end game here. I think we've done every trade I knew about. You know what? This game rules. This game's pretty good. No disappointment. I didn't think it was going to be anything. I had no idea what it was. And it was this. What am I trying to get at? You know, I've been playing Demon School and it's great, but I let myself get a bit too hyped for it. And sometimes you could just overhype yourself just by a modicum and it takes some luster out of it. And with this, there was nothing to hype. I don't even know what's going on even now that I've seen 90% of it. Sometimes that's a nicer experience, you know? Great. I think this is the end, right? You go on your boat, you go off, you leave. Hell yeah, let's crank it. Like, this is just a great Friday evening. Like, it doesn't really get any better than this. This is just a great time. This is just what streaming's all about. We earned this. This wasn't easy. No, don't expect everything to be bad. I'm going full Diogenes. Just don't expect, you know. Why engage with pessimism or optimism? Just don't live like that. Oracle will back me up here, right? Time in the future is a mental illness. This is what I have other interests was saying, right? The concept of future tense is a mental illness. No, this is the boat that makes you happy. You know what? That's how I think of all boats. Oh, don't say there's a part 2. I was ready for bed. I just decided that was the end of the game. That should be up to me, shouldn't it? When the game's over? Let's just check that this isn't just like a little maze and then the credits. If there is actually a whole act 2, then that's just another stream. They're like, yippee. Being human is able to feel pain? What, you're saying a robot isn't human? Oracle, think about what you're saying. There's obvious logical, I've got a real gotcha here. What about robots? Yeah, war, what about robots? As in think of the future. What do you mean? Oracle, you're not making any sense. Yes, I think it is the end. Yes, that appendage has turned red, so pretty good sign. God, if only I'd subscribed to a weather app. The appendage is red. Does that mean you want me to click the red appendage on this? Because this is that. But if I go to the main menu and I click that, won't I turn the game off? But there's nowhere else to go. Yeah, there is. Hello. Do I click this little red appendage here? The game is so good. The game is so good. The entire game taught you that the main menu had a secret button on it. Your reward for the game is learning that there was a secret button on the main blob. No, she just took a nice... She was just a paparazzi. It tells you how to speak to people. It tells you how to understand the entire game. That's so good. That's 10 out of 10. That's 10 out of 10. That's 10 out of 10. Al Bed could never. All right, so the top row is A, B, C, D, E. Oh, fucking. You want me to do this manually? Can't you just do an actual Al Bed and just cipher it for me now? And that's what it's had this in the clue room as well. What are you concerned about, Lost Zone? You should be the most relieved you've ever been in your life. This should be a moment of absolute calm. Chemno. Thing is, these are such hard characters to to like get to grips with. The resolution's so low and they're so wibbly. Maybe talking will be English now. I'm supremely worried that won't be the case. All right, we're not done with the game just yet. Oh, game be big again. We're not done with the game just yet. Wouldn't it be nice to understand everyone? Maybe there's a chance if I just... It crashed. Nevertheless, I know about the secret button. Big, but then really big, like actually big. Then we can click on that again. So if you knew that was there, you could do this just from the start. But what if we click that? Maybe the reason it wasn't in English is because we hadn't clicked that button. But maybe now with it clicked. Like, I want to know what people are saying, but I don't know why they've made a resize button. I've crashed the game again by resizing the window. I don't know many other games that put a resize button so prominently, but also it comes with a crashing error. Okay, it's crashed again. It's still a 10 out of 10 game. No game can crash so much that I don't like it. I have a supreme level of tolerance. I think that's the exit button. It's the resize window button. Trust me, I'm a navicular meatus expert. I'm probably one of the biggest navicular meatus streamers out there. But I am having an issue with the resizing button crashing the game. Okay, I just need to get to the bottom of this, and then we can all go to bed. Okay. We have navicular meatus up. Now we're going to check on this. Presumably it always starts in this mode, but now we can change it. Now it's big. And now we can go into the game. Please, Christ. Let the language have changed to English. Yes. Could an ancient one ask a small favor? I'm looking for my cat. Yes. And do tell me if you find any of these precious old coins. I think this is a 10 out of 10 game. I think this is a 10 out of 10 game. This is one of my games of the year. This is one of my games of the year. This is really good. This is what Scorn wanted to be, I think. What does the bin guy got to say? Be gone, interloper. All right, fine. But what if I talk to the ear? A fish? How was it surviving? How was it surviving in there? That's me talking to myself. Listen up, buddy. You'd be wise to fetch me alcohol. Okay. Yeah, you want an alcohol. I get it. Are you going to learn the conlang? It's not a conlang. It's just a substitution cipher. I no longer have use of this. Live and exude, friend. I'm glad it's not a conlang. I'm not learning a conlang for a 2-hour game. I think that's fair. It keeps the ghosts at bay. Without it, I can feel them pulling my hairs. And we now know that's alcohol. Come closer, child. My hearing is failing. I hunger greatly for the forbidden hobo piss. No, you've let down the world building. That's too silly. That's too silly. Slow down, pal. Here's the deal. No entry without fries. Okay. Let's go back to gibberish. You know what I mean? That's the fly in the ointment. Too good to be true, you know? Be gone, interloper. That's fine. Choose your items or step aside, sir. As you can see, we're very busy in here. Ah, they won't even talk about money unless I've chosen an item. Sorry, but payment comes first. I don't make the rules. Were you always here? Only sensory experience of salvation loses touch with these parasites. Okay. Have you got a ticket? Or are your pockets just full of pencil shavings? Is it worth me just completing the whole game again? Or would that be a piece of insanity? And should I just go to bed? I should probably just go to bed. Or should I? Who's invested? Am I? I need to work out if I'm invested. My stream. My life. Do I care? Hobo Piss took me out of it a bit. It is my stream and my life. And as well, unfortunately, my bedtime. It just theoretically would take like 15 minutes, right? I know everything I've got to do. I understand my entire life. Oh yeah, monumentally quicker. Do you want one of these? Oh. Are you an ancient one? You want your cat? Yeah, I understand. You only want coins as well. Oh, do I trade the bin item maybe? You know what? The randomization slows me down. Yes, I did. I did learn stuff about Coronation Street. Just for a bit of context. I was mentioning that I like to listen to something boring to go to sleep. And King of Time suggested a Coronation Street recap podcast called Conversation Street. But I found it so asinine that it made me literally sort of chuckle while I was going to sleep. So I started thinking, actually, this might be inappropriate because it's interesting to chuckle. You know, do I need to explain that? It's not boring to chuckle. It's interesting. And the first thing that made me laugh is like, they're like they're like 170 episodes deep or something. And before they even start talking about Corrie, they're just talking about like their woes and their week. And one of them's had migraine, and the other one's like, well, you've talked about your like debilitating migraines. Let me talk about my issue. And their issue is that they're really annoyed that we have Black Friday sales in the UK because that's Thanksgiving, and that we don't have Thanksgiving in the UK. That's an American thing. But then she does say, well, I do actually celebrate Thanksgiving. I happen to do that. But, you know, that doesn't mean we all should. I was like, what are you talking about, man? you celebrate this. So what is your point? And then they started talking about how Coronation Street had filmed a weird episode where they filmed it like Peep Show, but only in as much as they showed a bit of point of view footage from some of the characters and also showed their like thoughts. A bit of a departure from your normal Corrie fare. But the guy in it, it's a man and a woman, and the guy in it had really objected to it, and his objections were, it's not Corrie, it's unusual, and it's just not normally how it is. Like nothing. like, I don't know. I just feel like his whole reason like it was that it's just not what normally it is. Like Corrie's run for like 10,000 episodes, so I think you can suck up a minor deviation in form. First person Corrie is mad. I will 100% grant that. But like the way it rocked this guy's world, just those two things back to back. They were gonna do. So they promised that there's some big Coronation Street Emmerdale crossover thing going on, which on its face is kind of mad. Like, is everything Fortnite? Is everything Magic the Gathering's World Universes Beyond or whatever? Is this little thing in the way and won't let me leave? And they were going to do a poll where you could figure out. They were going to do a public poll to be like, two of these characters is going to get together. Two of these characters are going to smooch and they're going to have a tryst. And here's the twist. A Corrie MTG set would be absolutely great. Very easy to design. It would go harder than the Final Fantasy set. 1,000,000%. Imagine if you did with the Final Fantasy set, they went all the way back to Final Fantasy 1 and stuff and picked characters. Like, right now I can tell you that Ken Barlow is a blue card, you know? that Deirdre is red-green. I just know these things. What's Norris? Norris is probably black-green. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That's some. Who is that joke for? Is there literally anyone here that understands what I'm saying when I say Ken Barlow is mono blue? Is there anyone in the middle of that Venn diagram? It's a joke for no one. What was I saying? Yeah, so they're doing this poll so you can decide which Emmerdale character and which Coronation Street character is going to get into some kind of relationship. But the two on this podcast are theorizing that they've left it too late and they've probably filmed it all already. And so they probably have to ignore the public initial poll and that the shortlist is already decided. And so that everything people are currently doing is like sort of meaningless. It's just it's just a sham. And this actually was bad for me in the wrong way because I was like, that's not on. Another thing that will wake me up is anything that prickles my sense of injustice. And I don't know why I get prickled up at these little things, but the idea of the Coronation Street and Emmerdale viewership being lied to in this way, I was like, that's not fair, you know. That would annoy me. Magic the Gathering, do you know what? Magic the Gathering seems like it's a big commitment and time and knowledge, but it's kind of fun to learn and have a superficial knowledge of. It's kind of an interesting little design paradigm on which lots of other things are sort of built on. It's sort of neat just to like play a couple of games on one of the free-to-play things. Well, that's why I picked Ken Barlow and Deirdre Barlow. Timeless. I've not watched Corrie in like 15 years, but I think maybe I'll get back into it. I've got a hankering for getting into Corrie. I think I could become a pretty good Corrie guy. Yeah, I only play a bit of Arena. Get into it. Do you think so? I don't know anyone who's into it who's like, let me tell you, right? There are people I know who are into Magic the Gathering and they're like, don't get into this. This will ruin your life. Don't get into Magic the Gathering. But the people I know who are into Coronation Street are like, come on in, the water's fine. We were a Corrie family. We've never known anything else. I've just strayed back, you know. I'm genuine to have been for a year now. How many episodes are there a week? Is it one every weekday? Soaps are a pyramid scheme? Absolutely not. Soaps are like the old school subscription model. You just put in and you get what you pay for. Corrie is brutally dull. Yes, yes, yes. Now you're singing my song. 3 hour-long episodes a week. Oh, okay. It's quite a lot. I could probably do that. If it was 5 half hours, which is what I assumed it was, that'd be 2.5 hours. So it is longer than I thought it was. But at the same time, the fact it's an hour means I only have to sit down and watch something 3 times as opposed to sit down and watch something 5 times. So that feels less. You've streamed longer tonight. But next year, the thing that I've just decided was worse. But fine, I can still deal with that because I could watch 2 back to back and it could become an hour. So maybe that's fine. Once did a bit of a Foley at the studio, the Archers recorded in. A sister of a family friend was in the Archers for a bit, but like ages ago. You have to listen to Mancunians for this long every week. What's wrong with Mancunians? They're a laugh. Corrie, I don't have to get a TV license for Corrie, do I? Yeah, I don't need a license, right? King of Time, since you're just helping me get into Corrie, is there an ITV app on Google Chromecast? Because that would set me up. If I could just get ITV on my Google Chromecast, can I watch it for free? Do I have to pay ITV? I don't even have a TV license. And I don't want to buy one just for Corrie. I don't watch enough TV. It's not as good as iPlayer? No. That's fine. What do you mean criminal? I don't watch TV. I'm not a criminal. I'm not breaking the law. No, it's not illegal. No, it's not illegal. I don't watch television. I'm not lying. I'm not like wink, wink, nudge, nudge. This isn't some shady dealing cash in hand thing. I don't watch television. Has to be live to be illegal. I think they are trying to change the law. I don't want to break the law, but I do want to watch Coronation Street. But if I can get an ITVX app, I think iPlayer, yeah, I don't use iPlayer. When I wanted to watch something on iPlayer, I bought a TV license. I watched. Yeah, I don't want to break the law. What do you mean? Well, okay. There are many laws I do want to break and do break, but I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble, and I don't want to admit anything on Twitch. There's no point me saying I break the law and then a TV detector van smashes into my front door. ITV, Corrie goes on ITVX before it's broadcast live. That's insane. That's insane. That's huge. All right. I could become a Corrie head. I make no promises. Everything, all of my watching. I never watch without a dinner in my lap. And everything has to be ratified through the Council of Jam. But we've already considered having a bit of Corrie in the life. There's rumblings. Michael and Gemma don't like that it goes live on ITV before the broadcast. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. Soon I'm going to know everything that Michael and Gemma think. Dinner should be in your tummy, not your lap. What are you... I'm not going to engage with that, Crispin. I don't... What do you want me to say to that? What are you envisaging? I put it on my lap, wait for it to go cold, and then put it in the bin. I think you'll find my community takes quite a sad emoticon approach to ChatGPT use. But I mean, that is... What colours have they given him? I'd have said Fred Elliott was a green card. I thought it was a funny thing to type. Oh man. I'm not here to evaluate anyone's utterances. 2 red, white. Yeah, white. Maybe they've been a bit too literal, right? Because of the aprons. Well, I'm not completing this again. I've had a great time. Coronation Street MTG is obviously a winner of an IPM. Normally, according to my new fangled stream mood arc philosophy, I'd give us a bit of wind down time, but I think I've streamed for absolutely ages now, so the wind down was probably the last 40 minutes of chat. The wind down was the Coronation Street chatter. How on earth do I turn this off? Okay, great. I was going home from collage. Have you been making a collage? I'm amazed this was a game that took you 4 hours. 3.5, please, Mono. And to be fair, you looked at the dev hints. I used nothing more than my wits, my tenacity, and being bailed out multiple times by Dr. Plem. And the fact that I got it completed after Dr. Plem went to bed is nothing more than a minor miracle. All right. Enjoy Pluribus, Oracle. Enjoy your collage, Red Quixote. Enjoy your weekend, everyone. Thanks to King of Time in particular for potentially just can't figure out the things Crispin says. Always double taking at them. All right. Have a good weekend, everyone. I'll see you in the new week. What am I saying? I think I'm getting a bit tired. Goodbye, everyone. Be well. Be happy. Be nice. Be kind. Enjoy yourself. Make sure other people know how you feel, good or bad. And sleep well. Goodbye. Oh, yep. Let's just get stabbed in the throat. Like, why not? What's the worst that could happen? Oh yeah, we'll die. Now birds crashing out. Bird.exe's ancient and professional life. So here's my full report of my personality. Yeah, this is going straight on LinkedIn. Generating my report. Here it is. I am the Isatis root. Soul steady broth, one sip, no fear. One sip, no fear is so good. Every broth should have a